or possibly unlucky players. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello. I'm choking
Hello,
on
we're scheming.
I'm choking on a piece
We
of
are
toast
scheming.
right now. I was trying to hurriedly shovel down my breakfast that Snoo was so polite to me, and it went down the wrong pipe.
Glock, glock.
I warned you, that toast was dry.
It's very dry.
The toast was dry.
It was very dry.
Yeah, I
Why?
accidentally left it in the
Indeed, man.
toaster while I was still cooking the eggs, and then turned around and went, "Oh no!" and
I
pulled it out,
fucking
and it
love
was like,
dry toast.
Oh,
Oh,
this dry toast is killing me.
That's
I
what butter is
love
for.
it. No.
It has butter.
"Well, I put butter on it."
No, don't want butter on it. The drier, the crispier the toast, the better.
You just want a giant potato chip.
I really do. You have no idea.
All right. Let's get into the live
Hug that
scene
potato
here.
chip
I'll
to
get
sleep.
the music going.
I know I hug a
Make love to
baguette.
it.
I have a baguette.
Oh my!
I do. I have a baguette pillow that I cuddle when I sleep. And I've got a tortilla wrap blanket.
That's true. It's
I've
all
got all of
wow.
the things. This is all true.
all
I'm
right.
saying this isn't a
I
burrito.
suppose I'm starting to understand why I'm single.
That
You
sounds
need
perfect.
somebody.
Yeah,
you
it
need.
sounds like dudes just have bad fucking taste. You're absolutely a
That's-
catch. What do you mean?
That's
It's the
fantastic, Drinky, seriously. So? Who
baguette.
cares?
Oh my god.
baguette.
They're intimidated. They're not real men. They're intimidated by your baguette.
Hello, Wisp. Hello, Sileps. Welcome to the bit.
Baby.
Where we last off, you guys were out on the open sea. You had done some purchasing or so before being run adrift by an assault from naval boats, bearing the flag of the force similar to Faram's home. The fight wasn't going especially great, but after equipping some of the items you received from the mysterious merchant who appears at midnight, a oceanic force has joined your side. And that's where we left off. It is your guys' turn. Considering the work that Melody has been working on by throwing money into your guys' little
Copper box.
copper box, you have been able to generate a ghost crew enough to pilot your ship efficiently at this point. So with a full crew ahead, you have 3 actions for your boat to do, if you remember correctly. And on this turn, every one of you acts. So we'll start with the team and how you guys want to spend your turn. She's a catch like a fish because of the ocean. So yeah, something like that.
Well, I know what. Are we doing the boat or are we doing players?
Well, that's on you guys. You gotta figure that out. It's all at the same time.
We haven't necessarily been having like a solid player order when we get to our turn.
Yeah.
Just kind of doing whatever.
I mean, I'm happy to
But-
roll my turn first.
Yeah, good.
And
Go
then we
ahead,
can
do it.
act in accordance from that.
Do your thing. We already did the measurement.
We already did the measurement. Right, I'm gonna cast darkness on the boat that's to our right.
All right. I'm guessing you've got the range for it.
We do. We measured.
Yeah.
All right.
We measured. It's got a 60-foot range, and then the spell itself is a 30-foot
It's a 30-foot thing.
diameter.
All right.
And it's gonna be cast onto, like, the helm of the ship, I suppose, or...
Okay. Get your measurement placed and get the area of effect made, which is going to be 15 in this case. Because
No, I've
everything's-
got to work out how to do that.
It's under the ruler.
So I don't know
measure.
how to make. How do you make the circle?
You could either do it under draw, but I would probably suggest doing it under measure, maybe.
Oh, don't want to do it. How do I undo that? Jesus Christ.
Control Z.
You have to use the select tool and select it and delete it.
I got it. I killed your
Thank
circle.
you. It's under the ruler tool, you say?
You can. The circle that I've put is I done that under ruler because I made a circle. You can change what it is from a line to like a circle
So-
or a square.
We said it's what? It's got 15 feet.
It's a 15-foot diameter.
And these
so
normal squares are
10
10.
feet.
I thought it was a 30-foot diameter.
10. Yeah,
Or, yeah, 30-foot diameter.
15-foot radius.
But it's a 15-foot radius.
So it's gonna be like a half square.
It's gonna be a half square. So what you can do. You could do no snapping. So that is about the size. You just need to.
Position that.
Yeah, you might not be able to move that, so it might actually be
No.
better to use the draw.
It's moved right here.
No, you can move it.
Okay, you can move it.
Yep.
There you go.
So pretty much,
I'm just having
like-
difficulty selecting it.
probably
What
just
was it?
like that then.
It's, yeah, control
works,
is what
okay.
lets you put things not snap to corner. There you go.
I'm gonna change
Well,
the
that's what's
color of
going
that a bit.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Yep.
There. Darkness.
My friends.
Mm-hmm. Acts independently. You can't control them.
No, I know I can't control them, but I can give them a suggestion. What does that count as for me? My action, a bonus action, or
Bonus
what?
action.
Okay. I will direct, or I will suggest to them and ask my friend if he can intercept and hold down the boat furthest from us.
Oh.
You do not get
Oh.
a favorable response.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Oh. No, that doesn't look good. Fair enough.
I guess
Do
with
I have
that,
line-
I'll act on its turn then.
Okay. Do I have line of sight of the other boat in the storm? Like, how tall is that rock that's kind of blocking the view?
Hold on.
Remove the squigglies.
Just quickly.
I
Mark
moved.
Cronzy's bad cross.
I moved the squigglies.
My squiggly's gone. No.
Okay. So the one tendril over here is going to make an attack on the boat. Let's see if we can land it. The AC on that thing is... That is enough to actually hit that because of its bonus. Okay.
It's a big bonus.
It's a big boy.
Big boy deserves a big bonus.
Bow chicka bow wow.
Okay.
Ooh.
So he smacks this thing pretty solidly, gets through its bit. This boat has not taken any damage yet though, so this is the first bit that it has. It takes a total of that amount. I'm keeping things vague for you. Now the boat technically gets to attempt, so we'll see how this goes. Somehow the boat does not get grappled.
Sure.
Technically, it still gets somewhat of a resistance when it comes to that. A boat can move, essentially.
They stabbed it. They stabbed the tentacle to stop it from grabbing it.
It does not grab the boat. It did get hurt, though. Okay. So then, back to your thing. So you're asking if you have line of sight on which one?
But the one that it just attacked.
No.
Because I can't see the other one because it's now encased in darkness.
No, you don't have line of sight on that one, unfortunately. That rock is in the
That's
way, and
fine.
it is fairly large.
Okay. Then I will hold my action so that when I do get line of sight of the boat, I call lightning down.
Okay. What would you like to do for your boat's turn, or who would like to take their turn next?
I would like to get back to top deck.
Really quick, I have a message from Shin to Mr. Ronzi. According to Shin, you've critically failed and caught fire in your pants for lying.
I did notice that, and I chose to ignore it.
Alright, so you're getting on top deck?
Snoozes indeed.
Okay, what do
Yes.
you do?
Well, assessing the situation, I don't think there's anything she can do at this current time. The only other boat that would be in sight is outside of range of anything she can do. So she is gonna pull out her shell and look nervous.
Fair enough. So we got Katris action.
She's here now.
What's Gecko doing?
I will just continue to help with cannonry and for the moment.
Alright, and then I guess boat's actions are all that's left.
Guess we want to move, right?
Yeah, I think what we want to do is we want to move like kind of towards the rock, so it kind of has to force the other ones round the like to come in, and so they can be seen.
Now your boat
I
speed
guess
is 40 if you remember correctly, because you have a otherworldly force affecting your movement.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
shit.
You killed your area.
I did.
It
Question,
was
Mr. DM.
one square. It was right here. Is where it was.
There.
I am assuming all sides of the current map are just more ocean,
Yes.
and there is nothing we can see.
Not immediately into the horizon, no.
Okay, so it doesn't really matter which side we try and go.
Apparently they have made plans.
There's always plans. I think if we like go right into the wind, just bring it along that way.
Do you want to head straight now rather than diagonal to not waste as much movement? Or...
No, I'd rather if we turn,
Okay.
because at least then if we've got the side showing, we'll be in a good position to. But then there's also the argument that if you're straight, you've got less of a target. Yeah, you know. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, really, isn't it? We have no targets, though. We could fire aimlessly at this one with the cannons, the one that you cast in darkness, but I think that's
There's no
a
point.
waste for the moment, because
How
seeing
many
as we're so
cannonballs are we
low
down to
on
now?
9. Because we loaded up the cannons and they're primed for loading, so they get their bonus.
Mm-hmm. You are simply waiting on a fire order right now to fire.
Yeah.
But I believe that's only on your port side.
It's only on the right side.
Yeah.
I do think it'd be best for us at least to move, because while this one is in darkness,
Yeah,
they could
we
still try
wanna-
to fire at where they think we are.
yeah. We want to move this way. We want to move over to where, kind of like where the arrow is. I think if we can. I can't like really ping or anything. I think.
You use the cursor tool, and yeah, there you go.
I kind of want to try and move somewhere around here. I think, or maybe up here.
But then do we want to move... I mean, that ship in darkness is still going to move. And they know which direction we're pointing to move. So if they move
Yeah,
forward,
but
they're
they'll
going to
have-
whack straight
they'll
into
be-
us.
Yeah, but they may be. Well, then, do we want to try and get behind them?
And then what way would you expect to do that?
Just hard right as far as we can. I mean, how far are you willing to allow us to turn?
How sharp of a turn can we make?
You guys could probably get about here if you were to do a full turn.
Okay, so we can definitely turn to get over here.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not like doing a fucking 180 in a boat's easy.
Prop anchor.
I'm just thinking the ship in darkness is either gonna keep going north,
Y'all
Or
can't fucking Tokyo
they're
drift
gonna
a fucking
do
boat.
something, or they're gonna go in. They're gonna go in a direction, more than
Yes.
likely north, but maybe in any wacky direction. And I don't want to get near them, in case they then come near us and then put us into darkness.
But we want to try and
What
get.
what if we try to use this wall of rocks to our advantage and we go this way around these rocks?
More scheming.
You can do. I just. All right. Very quick clarity.
Mm-hmm.
My cool lightning spell has a range of 120 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So I've cast it. What is now the 120 feet from the edge of the spell's circle, or from the point it was cast?
It is. That is, I believe, the range that you can just cast that spell at. The area that the lightning
Yeah,
can
I
come
think it's
down
still
is
there.
only in that storm.
Yeah, no. I mean, I can only hit anything within the storm.
Yeah.
But at what point would it disperse?
If he like
And
moved
would I-
away,
Yeah, how far could I move away from it? Is it from the edge or from the point of
That
origin
spell's
of the
not
spell?
going to disperse just because you move away. It's going to disperse once its timer runs out, or if you do something that breaks concentration. Your distance to it doesn't matter.
Okay, that's fine. And then as long as I just have vision, like I can actually see my target, I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
that's the real
fine.
kicker, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can move up that way then, try and get out of range. I don't know what the range on their trebuchets are.
Really quick, before you make your action.
From
Oop, the fates.
So, a little bit
Alright.
of spoiler that Max gave me when he was telling me about these fucking trebuchets. They don't work if you're too close. So, maybe getting too far would be a bad idea unless we use something to like shield us, basically.
Oh, I lost my little cheat sheet. Uh-oh, where'd that go?
see, it's counterintuitive because you'd also think that the further away you are, the worse the accuracy would get as well.
Okay. D&D's funny like that. Anywho, speaking of funny, all of you start feeling a little funny,
No fun.
actually.
Oh no.
Okay. I have to pull up a separate tab now.
Oh god.
Okay.
No.
All of
I'm
you roll a
instantly
D100.
Alright.
Oh no.
Mhm.
Oh no, did we just get wild magicked?
Okay. So we'll start with Gecko. Okay. I'm so happy for you, Gecko. You have you have acid resistance for 3 hours.
Oh.
Okay, 54. Congratulations, Melody. Your speed is doubled for 1 turn.
So helpful.
So helpful.
Oh man, that's great. All right, guys, I'm going.
Oh
to the ocean. I'll see you in a minute.
no, Karanzi! You
no.
gained
I don't know.
2 levels of exhaustion!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And I
Fuck.
accidentally skipped Cat. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Hey, Katros, what is your current mood right now?
Current mood.
Yes. What is Katros's current mood?
Probably like kind of pissed off.
So you would say angry is your current mood?
Sure.
Okay, well you suddenly have crimson red hair. Your hair color changes depending on your mood.
Right, let's just get this correct.
Oh,
I'm now
your
albino.
hair is
But instead of
moving.
having white hair, I've now got red eyes with red hair and little white horns that are now poking out of my head.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Oh, no,
Honestly,
your
the shit
hair,
this
your
woman's hair going through is ridiculous. It was all burnt off, it was all turned to slime, it's gone white, and now it's fucking red. Jesus Christ.
I believe your hair is like a mood ring.
Jesus Christ. Her hair is like... So what?
Alright,
You said
so
it's crimson red.
Crimson red, yes. So it's like red, not like orange.
Yeah, like
Is this
blood.
is this
Kind
an
of
effect that's just like permanent until fixed, or is this an effect of
This
like,
is one of those
it's
ones
gonna be
that's
doing this for a
permanent,
while?
unfortunately.
Do you know what? This
Oh.
is literally like how many more things can happen to Catrus's hair? Of course, out of everyone.
Out of all the
Magic
things you got a
effect,
fucking
and
84
I get
for
the
your
one for hair.
hair.
I get the one for hair.
I couldn't fucking believe it.
Actress's hair doesn't get a fucking break, dude.
It doesn't. I'm out of curiosity here now, though. What colours corresponded to other moods?
Green would be envy.
You
I
unlock
assume.
the other emotions and find out.
Yeah, you gotta pay the emotional DLC, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Got more palette swaps than a fighting character at this point.
Anywho, speaking of fighting, take your boat
Alright.
turn.
Alright. Exhaustion. 2 levels of exhaustion equals disadvantage on ability checks and speed is halved.
Good news is that
me.
only applies to you.
Yeah.
Exhaustion's a
And it's not
bitch.
specifically-
You're fucked.
So, it's not enough to have a disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. It just means if you were to make any skill checks, you have disadvantage.
Unless it's a will one or wisdom one. And then I'm
Yeah,
normal
which-
because I'm currently advantaged on those for like an hour.
Yeah.
Anyway,
And the way
yes.
We're gonna fix these is some
Move.
sleep, so that sucks.
That's fine. Northwest.
Okay, what was the speed of our boat again? I forgot.
40.
40.
feet. Oh, 40.
30.
40.
Oh yeah, that's right, 40.
40 because we got the,
I
we
thought
got
it was
the
30,
movement.
but-
It is
bonus.
30, but you have a magical boost on your boat right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got a magical booster. We gave it Nos.
Wonderful.
Well, actually, no. To be honest, I think I'm holding Nos right now in my hand.
I think if we're going like straight diagonal, we'll get this far. We only have 2 movements we can do, I think.
No, you have
With our
3
3
actions.
actions?
You have 3 actions. You can do all 3 as a movement if you really want.
Oh, cool.
You
Get it.
do your things in
Here.
sequence though. Don't do them all grouped together.
That's fair.
I mean, I figure we're just using it all for movement.
That's
So it's normally 5 feet and then 10 feet for each one after that, right?
yes,
Yeah.
that still applies here.
Yeah, it's 5, 10 alternating. So it would be. This is 10.
It's so difficult on a larger
my
scale.
my
isn't
brain
it?
my brain is so tiny. My brain is so small. Math is so hard.
You can go half as far. So instead of going 40, imagine it's 20.
But these are already double spaces, so we can only go 10.
It's true.
Well, no, that's what I did. I meant I halved it. So instead of going 40 feet, which is our normal one, you have to go 20 feet. So you could go to that, but you can't go to there because we don't have enough range to do that.
How about you guys just
Do we
move,
Oh, no, we do.
move on the
We
grid
do.
like one space at a time?
What's the control to turn boat?
To rotate the boat is if you click on it, there you go. Wah.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
not
you have
gonna
to click on the token and then find the little blue square that you grab
Oh,
and then
yeah,
you
yeah,
turn
yeah.
it.
So from there to there is go from the back. That's
So everyone's on the top deck, right?
Yes.
Yes, we are on the top there.
Okay, everybody do a perception check, which I think is still going to be normal for Karanzi, because that's wisdom, I believe.
Yes.
Oh no.
Doing great.
Perception.
Okay, you're just focused on your task, Echo.
23.
Cool.
Hell yeah!
Not bad.
Sick perception coming.
You know what? I'll take
coming
16 with a
through.
-1 going on. So.
Yeah, Melody's panicking.
7.
Melody's panicking, so they don't notice this. As the captain of the boat, and as somebody who is currently just been on lookout after firing off their darkness, the two of you notice that the water up ahead is not pleasant. It's swirling.
Oh fuck! There's whirlpool.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah, those things up there aren't just for show.
Right, that's not like
Shit.
snooze.
There is an
Okay.
area in which they are affecting that's bigger than that. That's just where the centers of those are. Alright?
Fuck you, Snow.
What?
Spell,
Fuck,
spell,
what do you
spell,
mean,
spell,
fuck me?
You
spells,
said let's
spells.
go in this direction.
Like, I fucking realized those were whirlpools, fuck you!
Yeah. To give you an idea as to
We can
like, the
we can
distance.
see how far they go out. Yeah.
Exactly. So this area over here-ish, just for the sake of showing it, is safe-ish, but it will require basically a check to see if you can fight against the pull of the
Oh,
water.
fuck.
Yeah,
We can
okay.
still
Maybe,
turn.
maybe we, yeah, maybe we turn away from that. Maybe we don't fuck with that.
If we've seen it and we've not moved yet,
You moved a little.
then we can still.
Uh-huh. No, I
Our
built
asses round.
I built this map
See
with
our
special
asses
fun
around.
conditions. Because this shit does exist, unfortunately. Sorry.
That's fine.
I'm not
Okay.
the captain. I don't make these decisions.
Oh, no, that's me.
Yeah,
But
fuck you.
I feel Catchfrist would probably still say something. Cause, like, she doesn't want to go in that.
She's a
she hates
seasick
the
little
ocean.
bitch. She doesn't want to go near it.
Well, I mean, we're having issues anyway, as it is. Yeah. Problem is.
Well,
when
Farum in all his
box-
wisdom of the ocean of the sea is gonna see this and go, no.
But, yeah, you're probably right there. I mean, there is the gap, but yeah, he's gonna be right. It'd be a check.
Yeah, there's
It's a
the gap,
check,
but it
and
would be a
if not,
risk.
I sense we're fucked.
I mean,
I don't
you're
Not
think
much
it's
going our
fine.
way right now.
Desperate, but
I've got something that hopefully.
But then I guess that works in our favor as well. They'll all have to check it if we get through.
mhm. Keep it in mind if we need it, but don't. I wouldn't chance it now.
Yeah, no, I'm all, because I'm all,
It
because I'm
looks
already
like an
holding
ocean
action.
bug.
It's a stick bug.
You get stick bugged, nerd.
Um, yeah, because I'm already holding my action, I can't change what I'm doing. Hmm. Yeah, alright. I'll call out to the helmsman, because I'm not currently helming. Hard port? Hang on, but before... Right. Nope. Nope. Both directions, or both
Yeah, I think
sides.
it is. I think it is port
I
because we
believe it
loaded
is
the port
port.
cannons, right?
Yeah, I believe it is port that you are wanting to turn.
No, it's not. It's starboard we want to turn.
So did we load the wrong cannons as well?
No. I did load the correct cannons.
Oh, really
Helmsman,
quick.
hard starboard.
What is your guys', how much damage has your boat taken?
It's on the thing. Hang on. I was keeping track.
Yes.
Oh,
It
you
has
keeping track,
taken
okay.
112 damage.
Okay.
Fuck. That's nearly a quarter, isn't it?
Yeah, the
That's over a
total
quarter.
health is 400.
So you guys are down to
Yeah.
282, correct?
Yes.
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 No, 288. Because
Yes.
it's 12.
Yes.
288.
Yeah, yeah,
288.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
math,
Well, we're all done.
please.
And to think I taught maths with my form this afternoon.
There, you have a health
Embarrassing.
bar now. Congratulations.
Oh, yay. Have to zoom in to look at it.
That's fine.
Get them
Yeah,
zoomies.
no. The helmsman, hard to starboard, rough waters ahead.
My turn.
So we are now turning. I think I need to zoom in so I can actually grab this. So if we do that at the very least, because that'll be the rest of our movement for
The one action.
well, no, that's 'cause now we're going straight after returning, so that's 10 feet, right? So if we then turn again like that, that there would be the full turn.
And that's action number 1.
So if we go like that, that's 10. I did that, and I want to turn it again. That is 30. So
that's action 2.
They only have one action, I think. The amount of damage we've done to them, right? Was it 2?
They have 2.
I think they're down to 2.
We're down to 2. Still want to move further up to try and force the other one in.
Maybe we can hold action. Can we hold action with the boat action?
Depends. You have to be very specific with that.
What's the range on the cannons, by the way?
The range on your cannons is
Yes.
600 to
Yes.
2400 feet. Which
Can
is-
someone measure that? We can aim at that far
you
one, right?
can pretty much hit anything on this map.
Our range is yes.
Your range is yes.
Okay. Our range is S.
I'll give you
Do we want to
to
just use? Do we want to use
This
our,
one is
our
within
action to-
range for sure.
Do we want to fire on that bottom boat?
Again.
I'm game.
Yeah, may as well try.
All right. Fire. You get your 3 attacks. 2 will be from Karanzi. 1 will be from Chuck.
Yep.
And it's plus 6.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Grunty.
Oh no!
Grunty.
Oh
Wow, I didn't
God!
mean to do that. Ignore that. That's not real.
It's not real. Okay. So that's a 19 then.
Yes.
Okay, so
That's a
you're
20 that's a
you have
21.
2 shots that absolutely land. However, something goes horribly wrong with the first one. Karanzi, high or low?
Low.
29. Okay.
Oh,
So, here is what happens, okay?
Oh.
The 2 cannons that were prepped, 2 other cannons that were prepped and what have you fire just fine, and we'll deal with the damage on those here in a second. The other one, as you go to fire it, okay, the wick on it wasn't quite lit, and as they are getting ready to fire it again, a wave from the nearby choppy waters rocks the boat, and the cannonball flies high. So, this thing's now up into the air. It can land anywhere currently in these waters. Next turn, we'll find out where the fuck it goes. In the meantime, Chalk and Karanzi, roll me 8d10.
A D10.
8d10, yes.
8
Eight.
D10.
8. That's the damage of your cannons.
Okay, how do I... So it only goes up to 6. How do I...
Roll 2 4s.
Advanced dice roller.
Yeah, roll 2 4s. If you got it.
Yeah.
Or a dice roller. The advanced dice roller also does work, because that one you can decide how many you want.
Is there any pluses to this?
No, it's just 8d10.
Okay.
49.
Yay, Gecko!
That's absolutely solid. At 37, that's also solid, so that is 86.
Yeah.
Alright. That's a solid fucking blow. That is a solid fucking blow to that boat.
Didn't you say
Fox.
once ships get to half health, that's when quirky things start happening?
Yes. Once ships get to
Okay.
half health, that's when problems start arising. Like leaks in the boat and shit.
Wonderful.
Wunderbar.
Alright. Enemy's turn. Boat number 2 is blinded. The only thing that they can do is move forward for now. And this is the one that has 2 actions. So he goes 1, 2, 3, 4. And he sees you guys.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
No, the darkness travels with it.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's stuck with
Yep.
it.
We
Yeah.
checked it.
Oh, well then, this is
It's
what
a
happens
fixed
with
point.
him.
If I cast it on an object, it moves with the object.
Well, then this is how their turn goes. They are sailing forward.
We just see that orb fly.
There it goes. Out into the waters he goes. He has no fucking idea what's going on. The only thing that they do know is that the wind is blowing them to the right. That's it. And that's just because you can feel the wind. Okay, what happened to the music?
Wind doesn't rely on sight.
It's true. Wind doesn't rely on sight.
Well done!
Oh, my playlist
So
is...
you
Are
said
you
that
sure?
so proudly, like they just worked out some massive fact. Like, the wind doesn't rely on sight.
I'm talking like a Phoenix Wright character.
Okay. This boat is currently
That's gold
engaged
stuff too.
with the sea monster. They
I've been
load
slammed.
their cannons, aim their cannons, and fire their cannons. And they are firing currently at the tendril that is attacking them. Go, buddies, go! So all 3 of those miss. So, boo! These cannon fire just away. And that is that boat's turn. That's unfortunate for that boat. Boat number 3 is gonna go whoop, 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 whoop. Ready, aim. And that's his turn. Player boat.
Right. That's interesting.
These guys are going on a joyride. They're just going. You're gonna go have a
They're
good
gonna go
time.
straight.
So how many turns does that darkness last?
It lasts for
10
10 minutes.
That's probably means if you do nothing to this boat's gonna leave the map.
Wonderful.
Goodbye.
I don't
They-
see
they
the
can go.
problem here.
The only downside is I believe that's a concentration, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
So if you were to say do anything that will constitute a change in that, or get hit, it could go away.
Is it if the ship gets hit or if I personally
You
get
personally get hit.
Oh,
So
okay.
if
you
the sh-
personally have to get hit, so you're not a spellcaster, so we don't really need to worry about you breaking concentration by casting a different spell.
it? Yeah.
But if you get hit while concentrating on a spell, you have to make a concentration check, which the DC is either the damage you took or 10, whichever is higher.
The problem is the damage is probably going to be higher in this case because you would be getting
Right.
hit by a siege weapon.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
So hopefully, you don't get hit by one of the fucking cannons.
Well, I'm a dwarf,
That doesn't.
and I'm
mean
even
anything.
smaller now.
She
We
will
should-
simply catch it.
Should
She probably try.
True. That is true. Should we try and move ourselves so that we're closer to the other boat? We'll leave that one just going flying off the thing. I think we should head back towards the storm. So we want to try and avoid the trebuchet.
Do we want to head towards the other ships, though? Is the question, or we thought we were trying to leave?
Well, we don't want to be too far away from the other boats, because if we're close enough, they can't use the trebuchet, which I think is the more devastating weapon. Problem is, I don't know the range on the trebuchets.
I mean, we've got what? We've just fired 3 cannonballs, so we're down to what? 6.
6.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, we could stay where we are and load, aim, and fire on that boat again.
That might be better than moving.
I'm good with that.
Load, aim, fire.
I don't know, is that what the captain wants to do?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
All right. Declare it.
Yeah, load, aim, and fire at the furthest boats.
Bang, bang, bang.
Attack
Fire
last time.
your attacks.
Snoo, are you using Mox's account again to vote?
Oh, no. I'm on my account.
And I'm rolling for my
Oh,
one.
fuck
cannon,
you,
yeah.
Mox.
Yeah, you roll for the one that you're helping. And I'll roll the other two.
Crumbsy.
So it wasn't a 1.
It's true.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Nat 20!
Hey!
That's
Oh.
gonna be devastating. Okay, that first cannonball misses.
Yeah.
The other two, however, definitely land. We'll start with geckos, and then we'll deal with that one.
Yeah, okay.
I'm
Here's
excited.
my 8d10.
Uh-huh. 42, that's fucking
Nice.
solid. Give me a fucking second, please.
I mean, the 3 ones we're just gonna ignore.
Okay. Oh, God. Okay, Kronzi. Roll me 16 D10!
Oh, God.
16!
16 D10!
10.
This is insane. This is stupid numbers.
Oh, God! That's
with a bunch of ones.
fucking devastating. Okay, hold on. Give me a goddamn second here. Okay, so that is a 5. That is a 1.
Carry the 1.
That is...
by 3.
Okay. Boat number 3 is not looking so good. Boat number 3 has to do something on its turn.
Sink.
You guys see a noticeable blast onto the boat. Alright?
Starting to the list.
I need to see what part of... No, we'll do that on its turn. Never mind. Okay, so that's all 3 of your actions. What about your player actions? What are you guys doing?
Can
I
you
already spent
command
mine
your-
helping.
Can you command your thing from here?
Assuming it'll listen.
Yeah, I mean, I'll ask it to just keep the other boat occupied.
You got it.
Hey!
It really likes that idea.
It
Continues
really-
to pick up the boat and play with it like a toy.
Alright, speaking of which, I'm just gonna do its
He's
turn
fond of
really
it this
quick while
time.
you guys are doing your shit.
I don't
Okay,
think
very
there's anything
quickly,
Catros can
isn't-
do, so.
Is there a wisp in the crow's nest?
Yes. Which is a funny sentence.
And we do mean our
am I able to use it to try and relay where that
No, because
Boat
you
is-
need line of
no.
sight.
okay.
Okay, buddy,
I
do your thing.
that's yeah.
He misses, unfortunately, his first one.
Oh.
And he fumbles.
Oh,
Oh no!
Alright, I'm gonna say
Ruff's run his own
hi.
tentacles.
Oh, and it's not high. So...
Oh.
What happens here is one of his tentacles wraps onto the thing and primes itself to get shot by one of its trebuchets on the next turn.
Silly little goose.
How unfortunate.
Oh, Karen.
Karen the Kraken.
Good lord. Okay. Boat number 2. You are just having a journey.
Goodbye.
Bye.
There they go. I think next turn they're gonna leave the map. They
Am
don't-
I sad about this?
There they go. There's not a lot they can do with that. Enemy boat 1 gets their ready aim fires. They only need to roll 2 of them because one of them's a guarantee. And only one of those hits. Okay. So they get double the damage. So let me go and take a look see here with this. Do 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 do. In total, it is going to be 6 of these things. Yeah. I get to roll a lot of dice now, yay. Oh, poor buddy. This
One
thing
of the
now,
tentacles get blasted off.
not blasted off, but it's not looking great.
No.
Shish kebabbed. The waters
Oh,
around
buddy.
it seem to thrash, and waves are created from it. Boat number 3 is gonna fire. Because it's already prepped itself. Alrighty. How many of these hit the boat? Uh-oh. So 2 of these hit the boat. One of these things has an accident. And we'll start with...
What was our damage threshold again?
Your DT is 10.
Yeah. Didn't it have fun stuff to do as well?
You are correct. Let me see what part of it is the part that is in danger. That's a wrong die. Part of it that is in danger is its sails.
Oh, good.
So, unfortunately, it's a little dead in the water. So for them to be able to move, they have to repair it. However, they get their fire action still because that's already prepped. But the other two actions are absolutely going to be on repairing that bitch. Okay. So. First one. There it goes. 27, which gets through to you guys. If you want to adjust your HP, because you should be able to go in there and change it. Uh-oh. Got zoomed out. Second one.
What is it, 27?
Yep.
27, yeah.
Second one is 33. Now this one is high or low, so let me see how bad this goes. I'm gonna call low. 44.
We're almost at Elko.
Okay. 44.
I'm hoping this one just blows itself up.
What I'm gonna say is they experience a technical issue. One of their main things has been knocked out of commission for now that also needs to be repaired.
Before we cycle back around to our turn, that cannonball in the air.
Alrighty.
Why'd you bring it up?
Well, it was gonna have
All's
to be.
fair.
So then,
I enjoy chaos. What can I say?
let's do the clock rotation first. This will make sense in a second. 2 o'clock. You're fucking kidding me. Okay. High, low. High. Oh my god. Roll for attack. Miss, unfortunately. However, in the distance, in the darkness, a cannonball falls from the sky and misses the boat, leaving the map. Because 12 o'clock is forward, 1, 2, 2 o'clock meaning enemy boat number 2. That was almost wild. Okay. It is your guys' turn. While you're figuring out what you want to do, however, I gotta roll a D100. Okay. Because, well, the Fates act. Okay. Catras. Don't sound glum, chum. It's an aid.
I mean, the last time I had an aid, I had to give Sunny some treats, so these don't.
You got the
work in
one
my
negative
favor.
aid.
There
Yeah.
is. You got the 1 negative aid. On this particular one, alright. Well, you're feeling particularly, accurate. So for the next hour, you got a +1, bonus to your attacks.
Nice.
Simple, but effective.
Well, I feel like I'm gonna need it, but
Okay. Act.
there's nothing
Alright.
really Catros can do, so.
I mean,
Do we go with more attacks?
You've only
or
got
should we
got 3
close it?
cannonballs left.
Yeah.
I say we go for that damaged boat, try to make the most of it, and hang out in this area for the time being.
I mean, what's the plan? Like, long term, what is the plan here?
what is the goal?
I don't know. I would have liked to have gotten onto one of the boats to see if there was anything, one, that we could salvage. Or if there was any clues that we could learn from this.
I mean, nothing's stopping you from
So,
trying that still.
Yeah, that's true. Our best bet would have been the one that's kind of that's kind of like sailing off into the distance because we've already killed a load of the crew on there. But that's neither
The
here nor
option
there
is
now.
you move back down.
We're gonna have to
the
move
Kraken
back down to deal with the thing.
Have the tentacles that
Kraken-
hold that boat in place, basically.
Yeah, but
The question is, if we use the cannonball, if we use the cannonballs and finish off that ship, how do we take out the other one?
We'd probably have to
lightning
rely on
storm.
the lightning storm, relying on the Kraken, and we'd probably have to start using our abilities and attacking the crew directly instead of attacking the boat.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my lightning was can attack the crew.
Yes.
So do you want to just move down then?
I think we try and take out that boat, or at least damage it
Okay.
more, so that they've got to worry about other stuff. Then we can move down.
Okay,
I'm
so you can... Oh, there's nothing
Ready,
Cactus
aim.
can do anyway, so...
Yeah. Ready, aim, fire.
You're gonna ready aim fire?
Use our last 3 cannonballs.
Is that what you want?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Ready aim and do your attacks. Okay, so that one is unfortunately a miss. That one is unfortunately a miss, and that one's a fumble.
Oh,
Oh,
my
damn it, with the last
God.
fucking one, of course.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
The cannon blows up.
High or low?
I'll go low this time.
Oh, nice. Lucky, lucky.
Ooh.
So,
Sorry, Chuck. You're the only one doing anything.
None of them hit. They're all-
None of them
None of them
hit,
hit.
actually. That one missed.
Oh.
Very
They all
barely.
missed.
So that last cannon, doesn't fire. Something has gone wrong with the cannon, and it needs to be repaired before it can be operational again. Which does mean you have 1 shot left.
1 shot, 1 kill.
But that's your boat's action. So what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Melody, who has been anxiously like, I want to say like anxiously like tippy tapping with her feet, watching everything going on. At this point, is now going to get on her knees and then start praying.
Okay.
There's nothing she can physically do otherwise right now. So
So are we passing then?
I mean, is the boat going to do anything else, or was that all the action? No, that was all the boat's
Oh,
actions. But
Yep.
That was all the boat actions. Ready, aim, fire.
Ready aim fire.
I'm just gonna tell Karen to keep up the work. Don't listen to me.
So. It's just gonna keep doing what it's been
So-so.
doing anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, speaking of which. That was almost a nat 20. That is a hit, though. And that's another hit. Good job, buddy. Alrighty then. Go, buddy. Okay, not bad. That gets through that DT. That doesn't, actually. Now the boat has to do a thing. It has to do one for each one of these things. Failure. So the other one doesn't matter. Well, kind of. It will still matter in a sense, actually. Never mind. Boat's been grabbed. Boat has been yoinked.
Get grabbed, idiot.
Boat is in trouble. Alright, so now we're ready to pass?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Boat number 2 is partying away.
Goodbye.
I wonder what happens
Bye-bye.
if I do this.
Goodbye. It's gone.
He's gone. So here's what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna take all of this and I am going to do that. As far as it is concerned, it is removed from initiative. Congratulations, you now only have 2 boats to deal with. Speaking of boat, this one is trapped in the tentacles of the sea beast. And the crew is going to try and free its boat. It's going to be a collective effort. Well, they actually hit one of them. Let's see if they can do it to the other as well. They did. We'll see how that goes. Go, buddies! So they're gonna do damage to one of the tentacles. A whopping 5. See if they break. They break free. No, they do not. And the other one is gonna do 9 to that one. That tentacle's not looking great. Do they break free? No. Still wrapped. Both 3's turn. They go backwards, technically. the wind carries them away. And they spend their entire turn getting their damn sails fixed. Player's turn. All 3 actions gone.
Alright. Let us move the boat first so we're closer, I guess. And we head back down towards them.
Okay.
So let us first turn 45 degrees and go forward.
Are you gonna try and maneuver between those 2 rocks?
No, I'm not going to try and get around behind them.
Okay.
I'm going to go alongside the other rocks.
Ah, fair enough.
That's one. Alright, can we use one of our boat actions to try and fix the cannon?
You can spend one of your boat actions to fix the cannon.
Okay, yeah, we'll fix the cannon.
Okay.
And then we'll use the last one to move again, I guess.
Okay.
And it's what, 40?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alrighty.
Problem. I can't do that because that's concentration, so that would disperse the lightning.
Still can't see the boat.
No. And the other one is being sneaky and not coming in.
Being sneaky is being general. It's been drifting backwards. the way the direction of the water is pushing it away.
Yeah. Okay, I'm seeing what else I can do here.
What do you as the players want to do?
Oh, that's something else that I got. I didn't note down.
There's not really much we can do, is there?
Okay.
I can try something.
I have a message from
Ooh.
Gray. Still no fucking internet. Hello. Tell Trini I love her and her booty. Kick at names, take ass.
Thanks.
I can try to Eldritch
Grant.
Blast some crew on the boat at the bottom. It's within range.
Damn.
Yeah, go for it. And you can,
Yeah, why
you can
not?
reach.
It's a hell of a shot, but technically you can do it.
Oh, I could. How far away are they?
120 feet. Which is exactly my range.
Oh, that is 120 feet. Yeah, okay, I need to get closer.
Are you sure about that?
I did from the back of our boat to 60
No,
feet.
yeah, you're right. Never mind. That checks out. I just did I did the measurement myself, and yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, fuck are you?
I trusted you, Snoot. I believed you.
Yeah, I need.
Data is visiting if
Does 24 hit someone?
24 does
Whizzing
in
out the
fact
window like a
hit
drunk man.
one of their crew members. Roll your damage.
Oh,
That man is still
7.
alive.
Cool. I can shoot another one.
Okay, fire.
Because we're level 6. I get 2 beams.
Yep, fire.
Pew pew.
Nat 20.
So that's crit.
Double that damage.
And I need
18.
to roll another d10.
Or do that. So 17. That is enough to finish off that guy. So that's a dead crew member, which will actually decrease its efficiency to only 2 actions.
Haha.
Is down 1 man.
I have
So
been
Melody-
I've been having a hit and miss day today, Gray.
So Melody will stand up from praying, basically step forward on the boat, and 2 fucking, like, blasts of water hit that ship. Weehoo.
And a man dies.
And a man died.
Nice. Oh, sorry. In the middle, that reminded me. I saw on my news page the other day. Florida boy rings police station because he wants a hug.
Before he is a man, he is but a boy.
It was.
Okay, so-
I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay, Guiding Bolt is not a
'Cause that is
concentration spell.
Nope, and that is 120 feet. I'm casting at the same boat.
Okay. Yeah, are you aiming for the boat or the man?
Well, I'm aiming for a man.
Okay. Do your attack.
Oh man.
Don't fail me, please. Fucking please.
That'll hit a man. It's unfortunately not enough to kill a man. He's not doing great. He's really not doing great. He's a hair's breadth away from death, but he's not quite dead yet.
Oh,
That's weird. It didn't ask me if I was going to cast it at a higher level.
You could have declared you were.
Yeah. I wasn't.
Okay.
But I mean, when I cast the lightning, cool lightning, it asked me if I was casting it at a higher level.
Huh, I wonder why. So that's Farum. Gecko and Catras?
There's literally nothing I can do.
All right. Gecko.
So unfortunately, because you're Catrus, I have a crossbow. But Melody's not gonna give that to Catrus.
I thought you were going to plan on giving that to Gecko in the last one.
I talked to Chalk about it. He said that he'd be better off not doing that.
Literally. My dex is not fantastic.
What's my dex?
Hopefully.
I mean,
decent.
my dex is okay. But there's no way this exchange is going to happen.
It's not. Even if Catrus asked, Melody would tell her no.
Yeah, Cassius is never going to ask.
Trinky is playing Clicker Heroes.
Do you really play Clicker Heroes? Snoof is playing Clicker Heroes.
I'll blast you both with
Just on
lightning.
in the background. It's not my fault.
Blast
I've got to
you
get
both
to
with
my
lightning.
level 7,
Gecko, what are you doing?
8,400. It's going to take a while.
Gecko.
What am I doing? I guess nothing really. There's not a whole lot for me to do at this very moment.
All right. Do you want to give an order to your Karen of the sea?
Sure. Keep doing what you're doing, buddy.
Keep going, Karen.
No, they seem pleased with this command. Yeah. That's a hit. Yeah. That is not. Yeah. Solid. That boat's a hurtin'. It's still doing fine, but it is a hurtin'. Okay. I believe that's everything. Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
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 Boat number 1, its crew is gonna try and free itself again. Yeah, that hits the one of the tentacles. Yeah, that hits the other tentacle. Do your thing, boys. 9. $13. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
A tentacle has been
They
defeated.
blew up a fucking tentacle! They blew him up!
That's not cool.
It lets out another horrific cry as one of the tentacles gets severed. They're still not free, but it is what it is. Alright, enemy boat number 3. They have fixed their boat. They are going to look ahead. Ready, aim! And that's their turn.
Right, so it's our turn.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna fire at us as soon as it's their turn again.
How far away are they?
120 feet.
20 feet.
You said you needed to get closer.
So,
if we could get to like, how do you ping anything?
Snoo, you're not thinking about asking if you can ram your boat into their boat, are you?
no. But I think we should get 60 feet closer.
I was gonna say, if we can get to here, then you can technically do your lightning, right? Because you'd be in sight of the other ship.
Oh yeah, if I can get forward, I can be in sight and try and limit the amount of actions they can do.
Yeah, so if we move forward, that would benefit Snoot, and you can call your lightning on that other ship.
I would need us to get about here.
Yeah, I mean that's 2 actions that it would take, right?
2 boat actions, yes.
That's not, our boat can't do anything else.
How far can we go with 3 boat actions? Because I mean we're not going to shoot.
You could get all the way to enemy boat 3 if you wanted to. You could
I like the
actually
idea of
ram
sitting
your
in the
boat
middle of it,
into boat 3 if you wanted to.
Oh god.
Shall we?
Yeah, but our boat's not that healthy. Snoo, how much health are we on?
We're at almost half
228.
health.
This is what I'm saying. We don't want to go below half.
You know,
I
what,
just need us
technically
to
allow
get
you to board
60
their boat.
feet closer to the ship down the south. I just need us 60 feet closer to this one. I have a plan.
Well, okay, let's at least move 60. Can we break up our boat actions between our actions as well?
Yes.
Okay, cool. We'll
You
move
never
the. We'll
said you
move 2 lots forward. So that's what, 80?
Mm-hmm.
So we'll move 80 forward, and then we'll do our actions.
Oh, you want to go here?
Yes.
Okay.
Right. Okay. You guys all do what you want to do, because I'm now going to decide what I want to do. I know I can call the lightning down.
There's nothing
Okay.
I can do.
You should
So,
be able to shoot your
that-
bow at these guys now.
I don't have a bow.
That's wild to me.
So,
Sorry.
Mox. That boat, right in front of us, this one,
Yeah, huh?
I want to cast darkness on it.
Okay. So you're casting darkness on boat number 3, removing it from boat number 1?
That's
No, it's my
Trinky's
darkness.
Oh,
That's Trinky's darkness.
Ah.
I'm casting my darkness.
okay. Well,
yeah, yeah. It's
well
I just-
build your darkness
Shade.
on. Put your darkness on the boat, then create your token for it. Do your circle.
Grab the circle.
Okay.
There you go.
They are blind. Okay. Darkness has been cast on
Okay.
the boat. This is really funny. This is really
Yeah.
funny.
Well, I'm not sure if I can actually do what I was about to do then.
What were you
Well,
going
whatever
to
you were
do?
going to do to that, why don't you do it to the other?
I was going to cast Shatter. I could cast. I don't think I'm in. How far are we from the other boat now? If someone could measure.
20.
40 feet.
40
Well,
feet.
yeah.
I could do this then.
Then do that.
I do want to warn you. Your friend has a tentacle that is wrapped around the front of that ship,
Yeah, that is the.
and it
that's
will
the
get
other-
caught in the
Maybe-
shatter.
So
Don't.
maybe before you do that,
Against
we
us.
use another boat action. We use our last boat action, and also turn ourselves away from the boat that was aiming at us. You know, like
Oh, we'll
maybe
move
we
out,
turn
move
the
out
boat, go here.
We can, yeah. If you want to move the boat around that way, that's fine.
We can just do a direct 90, right?
Technically,
I mean, they'll probably cut the amount of movement that we could do.
yeah, because rotating is going to take
Okay,
the thing.
then just do a 45.
Do 45, move once, then 45 again. Move again, and that will suffice.
Like that.
Yeah.
You can see the other boat. Do you want to
Okay.
call lightning?
I will call lightning. I'll call it down on the back of the boat.
On the crew or the boat?
I'd do the crew. I'd try to let the Kraken take care of the boat part.
We done it that I was targeting the boat and like the crew in the vicinity took damage last week.
Then fire.
I'm
Blow 'em
going
up.
to. I'm gonna use my Wrath of the Storm. Is it Wrath of the Storm? Hang on a minute. No. Wrath of the Storm. It's Channel Divinity, the Destructive Wrath, isn't it? Do maximum damage instead.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing maximum damage, which is 3d10, which is 30. Yeah, 30 damage.
Okay, that's a problem. That is a problem.
Mm.
Okay, well,
I forgot to see the voting. I didn't see what it was.
impede.
I tried to save you.
On who?
You.
You?
Oh! Oh no!
Melody,
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
you've burst into
Yeah.
flames.
Oh my god!
She's naked again.
You take 4 points of damage, and for the next round, you will be on fire.
Does this happen before or after I call lightning?
At the same time.
Okay.
You did that. It was all you.
I can't
You
fix
said
that.
4?
You take 4 points of fire damage, yes.
Is Melody naked now?
Melody...
Stop asking that question, I'll kill you!
Melody will deal with that when your fire is out.
Alright,
She just
I'm
fixed
going
her
in the
fucking
water.
clothes.
I need to touch the sea. I need to go in the water.
She just fixed
Fucking
I need to dive in the sea.
seagrass.
Bitch just hands sewn together new clothes that have just gone boop.
Mox, I sent you a DM.
Please don't let Melody be naked.
No, it's not.
Okay, cool.
Alright,
Yeah,
yeah.
did
So,
know.
I mean, I'll throw, let me throw the actual thing in the chat.
Really
Actually, no, I
quick,
don't need
what
that. Hold on.
color is the fire?
Blue.
Of
Of
course.
course.
What colour were you expecting?
I was expecting blue, but just wanted to make sure.
Just
So
wanted
the-
to clarify.
So the crew that are on the deck by the helm need to make a deck save against to see if they're taking full or half damage, I
Okay,
guess.
hold on, let me do this proper. Yeah. What's the DC?
The DC is 14.
Okay, so only one of them fails.
Okay, so one of them takes 30 damage. The other 3 take 15.
Okay, so one of them dies.
And the boat takes 30 damage.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, you slow your horses here.
That was the oldest Mox has ever sounded.
You should see your young whippersnapper.
Oh, dear horses.
Okay. Crack-thoom goes the thunder. Kaboom goes Melody's body.
Yep, she's screaming.
Who still has an action?
Me.
Okay.
Fuck, I need to make a concentration check. Fuck. Oh, god damn it.
DC 10.
Constitution roll, right?
Uh,
Constitution save, I believe is how you do it.
Yes.
Oh.
That's a failure.
Fuck!
Oh.
That darkness is removed.
Shit!
This has gone so wrong.
Oh no!
I can't reach.
Shit.
Well, Huh.
Fuck shit.
No, I can't. I can't recast. I'm guessing the rule is when it says you can use it once a day, you can only cast it once a day, right?
That's correct.
Yes.
Yeah, you'd have to get a long rest first. Fuck.
So I
shit.
can't move it from the other boat to this boat.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Even then, you'd want to keep it on that boat anyway, because while they're off the map,
They're still
we
here.
don't want them to try and come back until we can, like, get the fuck out of this area.
Anywho,
Fuck.
Gecko, what you
Shit.
doing?
Everything
Your friend is on fire.
I was about to say, Melody's
Yeah.
on fire. That has not stopped, even though it's only one round. I have a water skin.
You gonna drench him?
Yeah.
Alright. That will put them out. This may have been a mystical fire, but it was just fire. It wasn't anything crazier than that.
Okay.
Congratulations, you're no longer on fire. And... I'm flipping a coin.
No!
What?
Flipping a coin.
Fucking send him a DM? Do I have to strangle you?
I have a really stupid idea.
Who was strangling?
I'm strangling Trinky.
Okay. You are fine.
No! Oh, wait.
No! No! I'm going to fucking kill you!
I said I didn't want you to be hurt. I want your clothes to be gone. I think it's funny.
I will fucking kill you.
Okay, Gecko!
So,
Yeah.
wait, let's
What are you
clarify.
doing?
Melody's
You put
okay.
him out. You
Does that
said
mean
you had a
Melody's
stupid
clothes
idea.
are okay?
I will fucking decimate you.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I will leave nothing behind. You will be naught but ash once I am done with you.
You do realize real life Snoo does not have the power to hurt real life Shrinky.
I will fucking hurt myself and spend the money and get a ticket
Gecko,
to
I have a guess as to what your
you.
plan is. I'm starting to get an idea.
Are you sure about that?
I have a guess. What are you doing?
You're probably right about the first part. I'm gonna dive into the ocean and try to swim to that other boat.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh fuck.
Woo! Give me an
I'm just gonna look at Melody and go, I'm gonna go take care of that one. I'll be right back. And dive in.
Okay, give me an athletics. You are swimming. It's cold as fuck.
60.
Alright. That'll be enough. You're able to keep going. If you're in the water for a little bit longer, you're going to have to resist the cold.
That's okay. I believe I am out of actions, but am I able to at least grab onto, like, the ladder leading up?
To their boat?
Yes.
Really quick, because your movement has the extra 10 feet of movement, so yeah, you're able to get to that boat. You're able to get... Yeah, you're able to get on the ladder.
Okay, I don't want to climb just yet. I want to get myself, like, out of the water for the moment, but not
Yeah,
up onto the boat yet.
You're clinging to the side.
Okay.
How tall are the boats?
These
What
ones
height?
in particular are from at least the water part of it, because the bottom of it
From,
does
from
go
the
deeper.
water up, yeah.
Be about 15 feet at its midpoint.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
God damn it, brain, shut up. Fucking. You know that part in fucking.
Hey, order your
Why am I forgetting?
your Kraken.
Keep the boat occupied.
We feel indifferent.
Ring around the road.
Attack! Okay. Both of those do hit. Do your things, buddies. Shockingly doesn't get through. that one will, though. I think that's actually an even. It is. Well, that makes my job easier. Okay! So, are you guys out of everything now?
Yes.
Okay. That makes it enemy boat 1, which is still engaged with the monster. Aha! No. Aha! No. That's true.
Oh, did it get grappled with the second attack?
It's... I guess
It was grappled.
technically
It was
won't matter.
It was
does
grappled with the first, right?
Yeah, so it is in fact grappled. So both those tentacles have got it grappled. That's its turn, which they fail to repel the tentacles. Boat number 3 has a very confused crew because everything got dark and then all of a sudden the darkness subsided and you guys are not where you were before. Even worse, you're too close for them to fire their things that they have primed.
You fucked. Fuck you.
Fuck you!
So they turn. Not that far. Thank you. And ready their ballistas.
Okay.
Your guys' turn.
Alright, before we do anything, can we just have a quick break?
A break?
Yo and pee.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll take
OP.
a break.
Oh.
The piss stress.
Go and have a whiz.
Be right back.
I nearly says I nearly went to say a was and I went to say a piss
Okay.
and I just nearly said wank and that's definitely not what I wanted to do midstream.
Don't wank on
My-
stream, please.
My brain keeps playing a clip from Hellsing Ultimate Abridged, where one of the brothers, who was like a vampire attacking the estate, and he goes, "And now I'm on fucking fire!" And I just keep thinking of that with Melody.
Poor Melody. Going for it.
I've had
She
Grandma
really
Made
is.
Stew stuck in my head.
She's not going for it as much as Catrus's hair is, but you know.
God, Grandma made stew tonight. Fuck yeah!
Fuck it. Guess we're taking a little hiatus. I'm gonna hang out here with anybody else who's wanting to hang out.
My hands are actually shaking. I'm letting you know this right now. After you said she bursts into flames. I don't know why I couldn't take that.
You,
The mental image freaked me out so bad.
I needed to
You were
go
talking
for it.
about- you were talking about the Valentine brothers.
Yeah.
Ow! Fuck my ankle.
It does not
God
help
damn
that
it.
I was watching Fire Force last night. So it's a little too topical for me. When he just bursts fucking flames.
Jesus. Is that any good?
Fire Force, yes. I think it's excellent. Mox doesn't care
Isn't-
for it, though.
Isn't that the one where it's the basically people have magical powers and they're using them to fight fires, right?
Yeah,
Fire with fire.
firefighters with pyrokinetics.
Yeah, that's the one.
Karazi,
And
you wanted a break. What were you wanting for the break? Were you wanting just a pause or?
No, I did
Go
need
pee.
to go pee.
Well, go pee.
I've gone. I'm back.
Go pee.
I've,
Karazi, you have to
I
pee.
have
pace yourself.
I
Karazi,
have peed.
Karazi, you have to piss. Go piss. It's okay. The game will be
Karazi.
here.
I have pissed.
Alright, everyone redeem your hydrates to force some piss.
We get pisses in chat.
Hashtag piss.
It's on a
Little piss
cooldown.
boy.
Wow, Snoo Wolf. It's a real shame you're about to get banned. You know, there's a cheaper health alternative, right?
I'm making you do it all twice.
You're gonna make me basically dance in my chair?
Yeah, fuck you.
Man, it'd be a real shame if Melody was to burst into flames again. Mr. Ronzi uses emergency
do
pee
it.
bottle. It's super effective.
What? What did I use?
Emergency pee bottle.
Bottle of whiskey.
Yeah, unfortunately, those are disabled right now. For D&D's sake.
Said. Hey, can you check the gain on your mic really quick?
Why?
Because your mic sounds weird after I unmuted the stream.
What do I sound like? What do
Like you're in a tin can.
Yeah, so the mic has been doing that lately, and it's only with me. It doesn't do it with you. It only does it with me. The gain is all
What have you done to your settings?
nothing. My gain is at the bottom, by the way.
Oh, I don't know then. Maybe it's a setting in OBS itself then.
Like I've been flipping
Well, we'll worry about it later.
flipping through my things. There's no filters or anything on my mic. There's no anything on my like. Let me try something. Out of curiosity, how does this sound? How does this sound, Snoo?
Worse.
Okay,
Sorry, I had to wait for the delay to catch up.
gotcha. Is this better?
Yeah, that's better.
Do I not sound like a robot?
You didn't sound like a robot, you just sounded like you are sitting inside a tin can.
I don't know why.
I'll help you look at it later.
I'm back.
Genuinely.
I
So,
went to go to the toilet and then I looked up in the mirror and from the stress of various events I'd pulled all my makeup down my face and I'd looked like some tribal warrior or something. I was like, the fuck has happened to me? And then I was like, I've got to take it off. It's like, I look like I'm doing some ritual thing.
apparently, Mox is Major Tom now.
Apparently I'm Major Tom.
Oh, okay.
Also, the Fates have chosen Farum, unfortunately, and it's
no.
wild.
See, Mox, the thing
It's
that
not
doesn't,
me. At least it's not me.
Yes?
Mox, the thing that doesn't make sense to me is on stream your mic sounds so weird, but on Discord you sound fine, and I'm worried that the OBS is just like picking up the wrong microphone somehow.
It's set
mean,
to
given
it's set to the damn Yeti.
Given all the shit
know
that
it
Mark
is.
said last night about what was going on with your mic, I wouldn't be surprised.
68, not 69.
one off.
No nice for me. I mean, that sounds about right. It hasn't been nice in
69
like
wasn't even
4
nice.
years.
It could be badness. You don't know.
It's 69. It's nice.
It's nice.
That's
I-
questionable.
Like at this point, I can't remember everything that we put in, what Mox has changed since then. I feel like we did something special for 69.
We have. I
Could
have a
assume.
new alternative for 69. I want you to know.
Okay.
So what was it before then? I'm curious.
What was it before?
I'm asking Chalk.
Here's the thing, Snoo. I don't remember
Agenda
a
swap.
lot of them. I remember the few I put in. Like, Rocky, technically speaking, was one of the ones I put in.
Ooh. I
Yeah.
love
You have a
I'm trying to think what else. Because this was like over a year ago at this point.
Oh my god.
Year and a half, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Imagine if the boy could talk.
Come on, Mox, lay it on me. Lay it on me, I'm ready. I can take it.
Fuck.
I have to
Oh
make
my.
another roll.
No.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Let's go.
Oh.
This is one that I can't even do on the fucking thing. I have to do a different dice roller. This is a very fancy table.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
It's not me. That's what I. You know what? It's not me.
Okay. What does that even entail?
I don't like this. Farum, I don't like this.
Come on. Come on.
Uh-oh.
You're fucking kidding! Farum!
Here we go. Yep.
Of all times! Of all things! With you as a naval man who worships the god of the sea,
No.
you suddenly have a phobia of the ocean.
Oh my god!
Oh.
This isn't one of those haha ones that has a time limit.
Why? Why?
Oh my fucking god!
I'm gonna cry.
I'm putting the laptop
Oh.
down. I need to fucking pace around for a fuck.
Oh my fucking god.
Sip my soda.
Right now.
Okay. Okay, Joe.
Streaming with tears, fucking hell. This is amazing.
Oh,
Jesus,
Why?
out of all of the ones we could have got.
Why?
I'm normal now. I'm fine. Oh my god.
Fuck you.
That's his whole character.
I
Oh.
am in disbelief. Out of the 10,000 possible
What?
options, I'm not shitting you. 10,000 possible options.
Mox.
That is what you got.
Mox, you need to look me dead in my fucking eyes, and you know better than anyone else here. If it is on the chart, it is going to happen.
Oh. For fuck's sake.
oh fuck, I'm a victim of that too, aren't I? Actually, I shouldn't laugh.
That is literally your entire character. Your entire personality.
Okay, well,
in a campaign where we're gonna be on the fucking sea.
So we've got seasick Catros and phobic Farum. Jacob and Melody, you better come through.
Please tell me one thing: is this considered a curse?
yes.
You've got remove curse.
I can
Okay.
remove it.
I can remove it.
However,
But do you know it's a curse? Is the question. Like,
I've got the
Or is it
tech
just-
magic.
or is it okay? But do you have a reason to do that to yourself?
No.
I mean, sudden onset fear. I don't think you're going to
Well,
really
yeah.
be thinking in the moment during
so-
the fight.
Especially like, I mean, I still have my reason. I still have my reasoning, right? I'm just okay. I'm just
here's your effect.
unreasonably phobic of water, of ocean, but
You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, while your fear is within sight, which is unfortunately everywhere.
yep.
And you can't willingly move closer to the source of your fear, so you are paralyzed in place.
Right, I am
Oh.
standing where I am, which I can't remember exactly where I was. I've been moving about the boat.
I'm going.
I'm like,
I assumed
Put
you
me
were
up by
like
the
close
helm.
to the middle of the boat.
I'm gonna say
You're
you're
at home?
you're
Okay.
you're near the fucking wheel.
yeah, put me by the helm.
Um,
All right, great.
Is he just phobic of the water, or is he phobic of things that
No,
are in the
phobic of
water?
the ocean.
the ocean.
The ocean.
Yeah, I know,
itself.
but
The ocean no longer says yes.
when you say the ocean, people in real life that have phobia of oceans don't just have fear of the water; they have fear of the things inside it as well.
I assume it'd be the fear of the open water.
It's the open water.
Okay. So his Kraken friend is still in play.
Yes.
Well, it's moving in independently anyway. I just called it for help. It's not an extension of me.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. So the Kraken acted, and I believe it was the end of your guys' turn.
No, we hadn't taken our turn. Everything had gone. It's back round to us.
As
I
I'm
asked,
looking
like,
over,
before
I'm
we-
seeing the attacks from the Kraken is the last thing that I rolled before this.
Yes.
Yes. No. Those
Oh.
those last two D20s were the attacks from the crew of the second ship on the Kraken.
Oh, never mind. You are
They
right.
both
Never
missed.
mind. Okay.
And then you turned the other boat.
And he
because
readied
they got
his thing. They
orientated.
readied their ballista. Okay.
readied.
Now we've got it
Yeah.
figured out. So it is the start of a new turn for
Right.
you guys.
Okay.
And Farum,
I would like to... I'm now scared of the water. Fuck my life.
So yeah, so you can't
Um,
eject shit.
I mean, I can. I'm just at a huge disadvantage because, yeah.
Yeah,
fuck.
but you're like paralyzed. There's
by default,
I'm not
Gecko's
moving,
the next
that's
one,
fine.
but it's a toss-up of what the fuck is going to happen.
Right, can I still cast Shatter? I want to cast Shatter on that other boat. You said how far up the ladder was Gecko? You said he grabbed the ladder, right?
Yeah, I'm at like the bottom of the boat right now.
And you said it's about 15 feet up from water level.
Yeah, frightened creatures can still make attacks. So do you have to make a physical attack on this thing, or is it an area thing?
It's an area.
Okay.
I'll send the Shatter spell into chat so you can see what the
Mm-hmm.
thing is.
I just wanted to make sure because you have
Oh, wait.
disadvantage on shit right now. Double disadvantage
How?
is
What?
it's a thing.
Cancel.
I'm not making that a thing. Fuck off.
That's one way to do.
Okay, from a sudden point of your thing, 10-foot area, focus on that area. Okay.
Yeah, so they're doing deck saves.
Okay.
I'll do it on the main, or like around the main mast on the third boat.
And the DC is still 14?
Yes, DC. No, hang on a minute. Shatter. Yeah, DC 14.
Okay. DC 14, only one of them succeeds. Unfortunately, the one that succeeded was previously blasted in the face. So,
Okay, give me one moment. I'll just roll this.
I think even half damage.
Crossing at level 2.
I think even half damage is not going to go great.
Okay. Didn't roll great there.
Okay, so those crew are still standing. You did kill a man. And the boat take a 10.
I don't think that beat its damage threshold.
No, you're right.
So, I am occasionally updating some friends on Discord in a different server about events happening in the session.
Mm-hmm.
Angel has offered throwing a healing potion at the boat. Help fix it. Pride said that we're nearly at half health.
So Farum, cast
What-
Shatter. Who's next? What's next?
Melody, who was on fire and then extinguished by Gecko, who said, "I'm gonna go on the other boat," and jumps in the water and swim away.
Mm-hmm.
Melody's gonna turn and watch see Gecko, and I guess continue Eldritch Blast crew on the boat.
Fire.
Did they ready any weapons?
Did they ready any weapons?
Did they?
Yeah, they readied their ballista.
Because I want to aim at the crew that's on the ballista.
Okay. You can also aim at the ballista if you want.
I don't know if I can break the ballista with my Eldritch Blast.
It's Eldritch Blast. You can do anything.
Wow.
I don't know if I can break it
and then
enough
I
to not.
started blasting.
Here's. I don't think I'm gonna do enough damage though to prevent the ballista
Yeah.
from hitting us. Is what I'm saying. Within one turn.
Shoot.
So I'm. I want to aim for the guy. That would basically be like quote unquote pulling the trigger.
Guys, there's a crew. That hovered on a 1.
I'm gonna fucking. It wasn't though. It's a 19. Is that hit?
Yes, that hits. That does in fact hit.
6.
Oh, that hurt.
Another one.
Fire. Nat 20, baby!
Hey!
Roll your damage twice.
17.
Okay, that's a dead
Is he
man.
dead?
Yes, that's a dead man. That's another crew
Fuck
member dead.
you.
He's already dead. Okay. Oh no, my thing got a little funky. I had to fix my notes. Okay, it's really funny that both of these boats that have wounded crew have the exact same number of crew. So that's Melody. Gecko, what are you doing? Catrus, what are you doing? Karen, what are you doing?
I am going to take out my bag of holding.
Okay. Oh my god, are you
And
doing
I'm-
the nuclear option?
No, God
Okay.
no. I'm going to
Good.
fill it with seawater.
Okay, I don't think there's anything in there now besides seawater, so...
Yeah, I've completely filled a bag of holding with seawater. I'm gonna climb up the ship.
Okay. You get to the top. The people... The people on the boat, now that you're up here, are a mixed bag of people. You see a group of elves dressed in armor. But you see something else now that you're closer to them. In the center of their chest plate, you see the face of a bearded dwarf. And underneath their cloaks, the arms of such creature swinging around beneath it wildly.
Okay. On like all of them?
Yes.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go below decks.
Alright. Two of them are going to be in the way. So how are you wanting to deal with that?
Shove action?
Yep, you can do that. That works.
Okay.
You do the
Boulder
thing.
checks
So
and fuckers.
is that a roll or is that a contested thing?
It is a contested thing. It basically works as a grapple.
Okay. Hiya!
I believe I get to do athletics.
Yeah. What does an 18 beat a 20?
No.
Then you
No.
win. Then you win.
I just shove him right out of the way.
You shove past him.
Yep. What do I have left here? I feel like I've moved. I've used an action and my movement at this point.
You have a bonus action.
I don't think that's gonna qualify for what I want to do. So that'll be probably where I end here.
Okay, so you are down. You are down below.
Yes.
You see the crew, the members that are down there working on seemingly trying to patch some of the damage down there.
You have action search?
I've already used it. I used it at the very start of this combat.
Ah,
Yeah.
shit. Okay. Never
Okay,
mind.
Catrus, what you doing? Karen, what you doing? Can't believe it. Fucking say Karen. If you feel the
I don't really think
inclination,
there's anything that I can do.
you gotta give me a Kraken Karen at some point.
A what?
A Kraken Karen.
Because I don't even think.
I don't want to consider that idea. I will put that in the garbage. Bye.
Because I have a good bonus to athletics.
Do you want
So I
to
could
swim?
go join. I could then go swimming.
You wanna?
What's Gecko getting up to on that boat again?
Gecko
I don't
things.
think you want to be on that boat when
That's
Gecko
what-
does what he does.
Yeah, it seems what I'm thinking. But I definitely can't swim to the other boat.
Swim to the
I mean,
tentacle.
we have
let
the
hit
one cannon.
fastball special.
We have the one cannon, and we fixed it, didn't we? We
Yeah,
haven't fired it yet.
you could fire the cannon. Well, that's on the
We've
wrong
got no
side.
balls.
You have one ball.
No, it's on the
Yeah,
it's
we
on the
won.
right side.
How did we get one more ball?
One.
It
ball.
didn't. It
So
misfired.
we
Oh, right.
yeah, we
okay.
fumbled. Yeah, we fumbled and didn't fire it, but we still have the cannonball thing.
Well, if you're
Right.
feeling crazy,
On the lower side.
you could pull a Sea of Thieves and climb into a cannon.
I was debating it.
Are you feeling it?
No.
I need to
With
fix
the
my
amount of
music.
fails we've had, fuck off.
Oh, no,
Eh.
that's me. I failed.
The amount of fails he's had, fuck off. Um,
Right, fixing the music.
I mean, I've had 2 crits, right?
You're having
Mm.
you're having one of those
No,
days.
I've only had the 1 crit.
You're having one of those days, buddy.
insignificant
Yeah.
to me at this point, I will not lie to you. This is
I
my
am
life we're talking
insignificant,
about. This is my life we are referring to.
yeah. At least you're not phobic of the ocean.
If we get closer to the other boat, then I'd go on it. But I don't really feel like going on the Gecko boat. Question is how we can't even really move away from the Gecko boat because how will Gecko get back to us?
That is fair.
He's a strong swimmer. He'll figure it out.
We'll pick
That's
him
what he
up.
would
We'll
say.
drive by.
Hey Gecko.
Yeah, what's up?
Congratulations. For the next 5 turns, you get fire damage on your fists. It's
Oh,
D6.
man.
Not like
I could cook so much steak.
You could cook so much steak.
That's all he ever wanted.
Oh, I ever wanted.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Catrus, what'd you do?
Nothing. There is nothing I can do.
Okay, what's Karen doing?
Keep holding down that boat.
No!
Oh my god!
They will not!
Guys,
This
They're
is
tired.
going
They've
no
lost a
way.
tentacle arm to this thing. They are done with this. They want us easier prey. And they move away. Boats don't get attacks of opportunity. Now that the creature has moved closer over to you guys, I get to do this. You see, passing underneath, this creature, its
That means-
mass beneath the waters. It's going to
hi
attack
Karen.
the boat. Yeah, it misses. Yeah, it misses because that's a 6 on a 9. Good job, Karen. All right, is that everybody? Everything?
Yeah.
Can I grab the railing on the side of the boat real tight as free action?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just doing that.
Okay. Boat number 1, which is suddenly freed from the beast. It's going to... Let me get back into my thing. It has to move. Ready, aim.
How's it got 3 actions?
Boat 1 hasn't lost a crew member.
Yeah, it has.
No, it hasn't. The
I
only...
hit it with lightning. And I killed a man.
Checking my notes here. You did, actually. Okay, so no, ready, then. So ready is what it does. The other boat is now suddenly, for one, it's being assaulted by things, and there is a man who has gone into their ship. So, several of the crew members are going to run up to Gecko, and they're going to try and get you.
Okay.
Hi, here they go.
I think all of those hit.
Ouchies.
Your AC?
Okay. First hit damage to ya is 7.
Okay.
Second damage to ya is 9.
Okay.
Third damage to ya is 11.
Okay.
Last one is a 10.
Okay.
As they seem to charge you with very strange looking spears. They're barbed, but the barbs don't look... They look more natural than they do metallic. They seem to be barbed and like dead ivy wrapped around these things. And there are these blood red roses that upon contact with you, they seem to almost emit a red pollen from themselves. Though the pollen itself doesn't do anything. Oh, I need to roll dice. With their other bit, they're going to aim ballista, and that's it. That's their turn. Player boat. Players, what you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Why do we let
Um,
Gecko do what Gecko's gonna do?
It'll be
Gecko
fine.
just-
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Gecko went AWOL. He man overboard. Gecko
I mean,
overboard.
what can we do?
I'm gonna call lightning down on the boat in the storm.
Alright.
I can Eldritch Blast.
Call lightning. We'll start with it. Standing there on the boat, shaking like Shaggy, you call lightning.
Near perfect damage there. It'll be on the back where I aimed the first time.
Hold on. Okay. DC 14.
DC 14.
So that's one person who made it. 2 people made it, 2 of them didn't. Okay, it doesn't matter. Actually, the 3 that were already wounded are now dead. So hold on. And then that boat takes 26. So. Okay. Eldritch Blast, you said?
Mm-hmm. Kill some dudes.
On
Or
which
one
boat?
dude.
Which
It's-
boat?
The one that Call Lightning just hit.
Alright. It'll be new people, because the ones that were there are that were blasted are all gone.
Does a 15 hit.
A 15 will hit, yes.
That's 11. Are they
Still-
dead?
Nope, still standing.
Okay, again. Is it a 9 hit? I don't think it does.
No, a 9 does not hit, I'm afraid.
Alright, well that sucks.
A pew pew.
Pew pew.
Gecko?
I'm gonna pull that bag of holding out and turn it inside out.
So, how much storage is in a bag of holding again?
64
500
cubic
pounds.
feet.
So you rapidly fill the lower deck with water.
So that 64 cubic feet of water is 478 gallons.
Yeah, you rapidly fill the lower deck with water. Forgive me. I'm not sure how much that actually fills. You know?
Well, that's 64 cubic feet. So that's 64 1-foot cubes for your brain reference.
Okay.
So
So the
I'm
boat
trying to
is about
see.
So that's pretty well at least waist deep in fucking seawater.
Fuck your buoyancy.
That's a problem. High or low?
I'm going low.
Yeah, you're going under the waves.
Okay, well, the already shoddy repairs that they had been working on the boat, which was not complete when a crazy man ran down with a bag and the people working on it turned their attention on them, are able to withstand the pressures from both sides and burst, allowing more of the drink to flood in.
So it is a little under.
Internet! Gray is live! Gray lives!
According to math, 64 cubic feet of water is about the 478 gallons, which is
It's about
a little under
3,900 pounds.
4,989 pounds
Yeah.
Yeah.
of water.
So, as I said, it bursts the shoddy repairs. Gecko, and I'm going to do a general thing with a bunch of rolls. Everybody of them needs to make a fucking deck save.
Okay.
2 of them make it. Gecko doesn't. That's unfortunate.
Oh,
Gecko does not make the deck save. So, as all of this water floods in, you guys literally see boat number 3 fucking dip rapidly into the ocean. Just like somebody grabbed it and just shoved it down with a giant splash. It bounces back up for a second and then lands down. Most of the crew has either been thrown off of the boat or is on the ground. I'm going to say 3 men are confirmed to have gone overboard. Give me a second. Let me update the numbers. Gecko, you are kind of swirling in this sudden burst of water that is now rapidly filling.
Cool.
The men around you are also in this similar state.
Okay. Am I able to try and move?
You are able to try and move, but you're gonna have to do an athletics check since you're effectively swimming.
That's fine. I'm hoping to swim out of one of the holes that is now flooding the boat.
That's a fair attempt, but you still have to give me an athletics.
Yes, I just want to state my intentions first.
That's absolutely fair, and yeah, you're gonna be able to go through it. You do get a face full of kraken, though.
This was not expected. That was not here earlier.
Nope! There is a giant fucking sea beast staring at you.
Well,
But it's just
I'm not
kind of looking at you.
I mean, considering
Yeah.
what I mentioned the other day, Mox, that's something completely different. A face full of kraken.
Shut up.
I believe I'm out of move and action at this point.
Yeah. One turn isn't gonna be anything to worry about. If you're under the water for one more turn, though, you're gonna have to be dealing with your breath.
Yep.
Okay, so that's Gecko, Ferrum, and Melody. Catris, you just saw that boat bounce.
Yeah, we did.
Catris,
Can we see Gecko?
no.
There is still nothing that I can do. Like, she's useless right now.
Hit your ass on that cannon!
I mean, I can go on the cannon. Is it on the right side of the ship, though?
You could move the cannonball.
That could
I
be
thought it was
your
already-
action, is moving the
is it-
cannonball.
Is it not already readied?
I mean, it's ready, but
ready?
you can change it.
Unready?
Mhm.
You can unready it.
Unready the
Okay, then-
cannonball.
I guess she'll
Alrighty.
move. I guess she'll move the cannonball then.
Cannonball has been moved to the other side. Boat actions, I don't believe, have been taken.
No, they have not. Do we want to ready aim fire on that one? That's
Technically,
opposite us?
technically it has already been ready. So if you want to aim fire, you can.
No, well, aim and fire, Trinky. You get to roll it because you're manning the cannon right now.
D20 Trinky.
What is it? A D20?
So,
Yeah, just a D20 plus.
it's a
6.
d20
Plus 6.
plus 6 plus your dex?
Nope, just plus 6.
Nope, just plus 6.
So just roll D20 and then we'll add 6. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Damn.
I can't trust
That
all
is
of
a
this.
that is a missed cannon fire.
What were you expecting?
Oh,
Last
Alright,
cannonball
well,
has
I'm-
been lost.
oh, I'm gonna be Eldritch Blasting.
You already did.
Oh, wait, oh, fuck, that's right. It's not my
Same
turn.
turn.
Never mind.
Okay, so aim fire. Your boat does still have one more action, unless you want to just sit.
I think we want to
We
stay
should-
still so that way Gecko can try to get back on the boat.
We do, yeah. We want to stay so we can try and get Gecko back.
Okay.
It's gonna risk the shots from the other boat, but
It's either
Did they- did they fix-
risk
did they
losing
fix-
Gecko or
did they fix that cannon?
Yes, they did.
Okay.
It's also not a cannon. I said the wrong word. It is a ballista, but yes.
I wasn't sure what the Kraken disabled when it grabbed them. I thought it was their cannon because they were firing 3 shots.
So boat 1 has readied aim fire.
All right.
Miss.
thank God. Oh my God.
No, wait, one of those does hit. Never mind.
Oh!
Oh, that was looking so good. 16 into the boat.
Not at half health yet. Getting very close.
Boat 3 is having problems.
Yeah,
Boat 3
it
is having problems. The crew that are remaining are abandoning their weapons to try and deal with the water, which is now at a point that unfortunately there's nothing they can do to fix this. This is too much water they've taken on. This boat has begun to sink. In
Doesn't
2
help that there's a
turns, the
Kraken
boat...
pulling on it too.
No, in 2 turns, with nothing else outside of it, this boat will go under, but the crew is going to try and salvage the boat. Player's turn.
I'm swimming.
Roll
Yeah,
me in athletics. Yeah, done it. Congrats. You can get back. The Kraken's eye follows you as it goes. Then again, it also drifts its view to another sailor man who is floating out in the water. It's just kind of watching
Yeah.
the funny little creatures dance in the water. It's more interested in the boat.
I'm gonna spend my whole turn making sure that I get back on our boat.
Yeah, you can get back up on the boat.
Sea of Thieves expedition success.
If Gecko
Yeah,
had an explosive barrel, he would
This
have
is like more
exploded a
sea
barrel.
combat than we had when we played Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, we also never fought 3 boats at once. So that's Gecko. What about the others?
Mm.
Hilo.
Farum is going to pull lightning down.
Oh man. Oh man.
What is it?
We're getting wild.
Woohoo! Chaos!
Okay. What happened to my thing? Where'd it go? I was just looking at it. Son of a bitch. The fuck? I don't care about serpents. Fucking hell. Alright. So for this one, okay? Everybody roll me a D100.
I can't wait to get shorter.
I can't get much shorter.
Yeah, you can.
Me and Chocobo rolled one number apart the last 2 times we've done this.
Okay, I'm laughing at geckos. So you get back on the boat, right?
Yes.
And you get up there and you're just like, yeah, I did my thing, right? From above you, seemingly falling from the sky, a fucking net entangles you.
I stand up on the deck, stand triumphantly, and I'm immediately just on the ground.
Oh my god.
Oh no! That's bad. That's super bad.
All for Trinky?
Uh-huh.
Of course it fucking is. When is
Okay.
it not?
New palette swap, YN?
No. No,
27
nothing.
inches.
Nothing quite like that. It's described as hopelessly drunk for a D4 turns. For maximum. What does hopelessly drunk entail? I'll let you interpret that.
Well, that's a lot for a dwarf as well. So
There it is.
This
You
is-
went into the holy water.
Trinky, this is the second time Catris has gotten this effect.
Oh God! Oh,
Say
I
that.
Melody.
Don't
well,
say
do you know what? Catras has been useless. She can't do anything anyway. This does not impede anything.
What the fuck does this? How
But
does
does this break my concentration?
No, because he didn't take
Okay.
damage.
Okay, well, I'm pissed as a fart, so you know.
You just went into the dwarven holy
I'm
water.
so
that's all.
sorry, Melody.
Oh,
Oh,
You're
don't
on
say
fire
that to me.
Clock
say that.
time. 10 o'clock. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeet.
Am
How
I going
far?
in the ocean?
Melody,
Mm-hmm.
let me go and get a representation for you. A
God,
sudden
God,
gust of
oh, God.
wind has thrown you over here.
Oh, like I was a fucking McDonald's napkin!
Alright, and, Karanzi. Let's see you.
66.
You're now phobic of boots.
You experience a mysterious burning sensation.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Wow.
It doesn't say! It just says experiences a burning sensation.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What does that
Awful.
mean?
You tell
Oh,
us,
God.
fucker!
That's spicy salt water.
My ears.
Right?
Ah.
Gray, you have no idea what has happened to Farum in the last hour.
So much has
You
happened.
haven't though. You're having a rough session, dude.
I'm having a rough fucking session.
Okay. I'm just gonna move this over here for a second. Okay.
Okay.
So Gecko has taken their turn, and then all of that happened.
Yeah, right. Witnessing just... I'm just looking forward, I can't do much. But witnessing Melody just go flying, I'm like, man, overboard again.
30
Unexpected.
Feet. 30 feet.
No, you went 60.
60? Then why am I only 15 squares away?
Oh, never mind. 30 feet. You're right. I have my thing wrong.
Oh, can we make it 60?
No, it's not 60.
Fuck off. Fuck you.
Right. Turn boat to save our waylaid.
Well, I wouldn't be too worried about Melody.
I still want to move I still want to be moving the boat anyway because I'd like to, I think, start trying to ram this guy.
Okay.
We have nothing else we can do.
Turn your boat.
Let's ram him into the rocks. Whoosh him.
Running into the rocks might actually be a good idea. It might do significant damage.
10. Where's the thing? I can't see it.
Are you trying to rotate yourself? Like this?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Are you going for a ramming maneuver?
Yes, I just said that.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I heard that correctly. Okay. So.
Not just yet. So we've gone there. We've done the first action. I'm gonna call lightning down on the main mast.
Okay.
$14 damage.
That's wild that it displays that as such. You're just doing this on the ship?
I'm doing onto the ship, so anything in the vicinity, anyone in the vicinity is going to be like, ah.
Alright, let's see here.
It's on the main mast, so the middle of the ship.
Well, they all say, so I'll take half, so that's 6.
7.
Oh, 7, yep. Sorry. That kills him, man.
Let's go.
That number go down. And then the boat itself doesn't actually take damage. That does not beat its DT. So we've done that. You're wanting to ram, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So you need to roll a d20 plus your proficiency. plus the crew is full, so you get a total of a +4, I believe. No, +3. So a d20 +3 plus your proficiency. Which I think is a 3 right now.
3, yeah.
So it's a d20 +6.
That sucked.
That sucks.
If the attacking ship misses to ram hit, the target ship may attempt to... So the boat gets an attempt to ram you, apparently.
That makes
don't
so much sense.
It
I
says
don't
right
feel
here...
that works with the angle.
Oh, no, it only works on a head-on ramming. Never mind. That little bit of the sentence before, in the instance of a head-on ramming, they get to attempt to do this. But this is not a head-on ramming, so
Just tied on.
it is a miss. So you unfortunately don't quite do it and miss. So you're basically right here. I'm gonna rotate you though, because you would have been like this, because of your miss. You know?
Sure.
Unfortunately, due to maybe it's from the sudden change of things, the sudden burning sensation, or maybe the waves, your boat is not able to make high contact with the boat, unfortunately. So that takes care of you and the boat's actions, I believe.
Yes.
So that leaves Melody and Catrus. And the
Well, Catrus is
Karen.
doing nothing.
So what direction am I facing when I landed in the water?
Down.
Down? Okay. So I need to orient myself.
Mm-hmm.
So Melody is absolutely fucking terrified of the Kraken. Do I need to roll to keep her shit together?
Give me a will save.
Well,
It's enough.
okay. I want to get back on the boat. I want to get out of here.
So you, I believe, have a swim speed.
Yes, I have a swim speed, and I believe our speed is currently 40 feet still, like, individually?
Yep.
Okay. So, I definitely have enough movement to get on the boat.
You are back on the boat. That is your move. Still have an action.
I mean, I guess... Because I'm fully on the boat now, right?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to Eldritch Blast.
Fire.
Can I... Is there someone at the helm on the enemy ship?
Of course.
Okay, I want to aim for him.
Okay.
There's a 14 hit.
No, not him specifically.
Shit. Okay, try again.
You do get 2 of these.
Fuck.
I'm afraid a 14
Alright,
doesn't
fuck
hit.
me. Fuck. Well, I tried.
So Catra's doing nothing.
Nothing. She's drunk as a fart.
Karen.
Keep playing with the new food that you've got.
This boat, it just sinks into the ocean.
It's gone.
Alright. Enemy boat. Enemy boat is gonna ram you.
What turn?
It's a
You just
Beyblade.
pivot like that, huh? Yeah, fucking Jesus.
That will hit you.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. Damage from ramming. But there has to be a simpler explanation of it than that.
0 damage from Ram.
0 damage from ram. On a
I'll take it.
while I'm reading this, while I'm fucking reading this, I'm gonna share this picture I just found as part of the naval combat shit, just because it seems really funny, and I just want to direct your attention at the person playing the fucking drum during all of this.
Like, let's go, Bard.
Okay.
Okay, shout out to the guy who pulled out a gun to shoot a Kraken with, alright?
Okay.
I'd do it. I'd do it in
So that's... Okay. So, in total, what it's going to do is it is going to do... I've lost my page. No, there we go. It is going to do a total of... It's times 2 on that one. It's a weird damage thing. So, I don't think it's enough to actually do any damage to your guys' boat, but... The captain. Okay? Everybody needs to make a deck save, and the captain needs to make a save to steady the boat.
Question.
Yes.
I am prone under a net.
You're... You are incapable of doing such a deck save.
Okay.
I'm at disadvantage, right?
Oh,
You are
fuck.
at disadvantage. Oh, fumble. That's bad. That's really
No,
bad.
I thought it was good.
That's really bad.
Well,
I
a
thought it was
fumble
a good
for a
thing.
save, you can't exactly fumble, it just means it's an auto failure.
Failure. That's really bad, though. That's a failure.
I got the same number.
That's a failure.
Well, Melody, you...
That's a failure. So,
Oh, I thought you did this
the
one.
entire
Oh.
crew, as well, the main game crew has fumbled. Your ghosts don't have to because they're not actually touching the ground.
Hmm.
So your crew is fine.
Well, Ferrum's role was to steady the boat, wasn't it? Or was that for himself?
That was for
No,
himself.
that was for myself.
So he
Okay,
can't
then
steady
you need
the
to make
boat.
another roll.
He can't steady the
Oh,
boat.
shit. Oh, shit.
Alright, Alright,
Let me just check something.
Melody, Catras,
Yeah, hold on.
and Gecko are overboard. Farum is not, but Farum is underground. So it is your guys' turn. The three of you who are
Okay.
under the water are in trouble. Well, mainly, however, one of your party members is restrained.
So I'm gonna cast a spell.
What are you casting?
I am going to cast Water Breathing on Catras and Gecko.
What's the casting requirements on that?
It is one action, range is 30 feet, up to 10 willing creatures you can see within range.
And I'm saying,
Lasts for 24 hours.
what's the casting requirements?
What do
As
you mean
in
requirements?
hands, voice.
Somatic, verbal.
Verbal, somatic, and material.
Are you able to do that underwater?
That's a good question.
Verbal components can be cast underwater.
Okay,
So-
cool.
Cool.
So you two have water breathing.
Alrighty.
And then, because that's my action, you can't use a bonus action to help, I'm guessing.
No,
Mm-mm.
it's a help action.
Okay.
Gecko, you want to try and break
Yep.
free?
Yes, is this going to be athletics? It's
Ye-
just raw strength.
we'll go with athletics.
Okay.
Yeah, you break free.
That
You are no
is good.
longer restrained from the net,
Okay.
and you can breathe underwater. Up.
Up.
You breach the water surface.
Am I able to get back to boat?
Yeah, you can get back to boat.
I would like to get back to boat.
Alright. Melody, did you
Also-
move?
No, I did not move.
Would you like to move?
I'm thinking. Melody might have a stupid idea in her head. After Gecko's thing was so successful,
You're gonna swim to the other boat.
she might.
While you're figuring that out, Catrice, you can breathe underwater, but you are drunk and you are into water.
Yep. I just want to try and swim out of probably to the top of the water first.
Okay, hold on.
Assuming that I'm like under the water, right?
Yeah. You can breathe, so you're fine. But, So if you want to swim back, you're gonna have to do an athletics check at a disadvantage because you're drunk.
Okay.
I'll be this. Catrice was the main reason I was casting this spell.
Yeah, 16 will do. You can get back to the boat if you want. Or you could go to the other boat with Melody.
With the disorientation, would you even know which boat is which?
It'd be really funny if you got on the wrong boat.
Why you guys
Yeah,
gotta
should
say
we-
such things?
She's probably got no idea, to be honest.
So do you swim to a boat?
I swim to a boat, yes.
Okay. High or low?
The nearest boat.
High or low?
Hi. Fuck.
You've gone to a boat.
I have.
You find, hey, Melody's here.
Oh, fuck. Question.
Uh-huh.
So, I have +1 on my attacks,
Yep.
but I also have disadvantage because I'm drunk.
Yep.
How does that work?
Oh, you still get
You
your
have
+1.
disadvantage and then add one.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Do I have the willpower to stand up?
You do have the willpower to stand up. Shakily.
Okay.
Faram's having a bad day.
Farum is having a very bad day. Has the
Uh,
burning sensation gone away?
no.
Okay. Yeah, it's 1. Okay. Okay. Oh no, all curses. Alright. what was I feeling whenever I was hit with the magic and suddenly this fear of do I still have reasonable minds to realize that this might not be normal in nature?
Roll me a wisdom save.
Alright, I am not disadvantaged at this. Roll 20, please. Fuck yeah!
Yeah, you being afraid of the water doesn't seem right.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Remove Curse on myself.
Alright. Is there any check you have to do with it, or is it just a thing?
One action touch, one creature or object, verbal somatic, instantaneous. At my touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end. If the object is a cursed magic item, its curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed or discarded.
Well, congratulations. You are no longer afraid of the ocean, but that is the only thing that is removed.
Okay, so I still burning.
Yeah.
Well, the burning sensation is still. You have to physically take care of that
That's
one.
not a curse.
Okay.
It's a feeling.
You really feel it.
Warm. It's a warm, fuzzy feeling.
It's a warm, fuzzy feeling.
Okay, well, I've taken everything that I've done. I'll inspect the ship to see what's going on. Like, I guess I see that there is none of my friends are on board. My
No.
compatriots on board.
I believe Gecko's here.
Gecko's
Yeah,
Gecko got back on the boat.
Okay. I'll look out. Do I see the other two?
Yeah, you see them on the side of the other boat. Though Katris looks disoriented. She's not sure where she is. Melody's got a murderous glint in her eye.
Melody's got her wits about her.
Okay, so the other boat hasn't moved or anything?
It technically did, but it's like this close to you. It's like its end is touching your boat.
Okay.
I guess be more like no, not quite like that. Never mind. I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
I think you'd be.
If you
right
hold
with that.
control while you select a token, Mox, it lets you move things, not snap to the squares.
I'm holding control. They do not work.
Am I able
Alt.
to like kind of bring?
It's alt. You fool.
It's control on mine. What do you mean?
It's alt on mine.
So they're climbing up that side. Am I able to like try and bring the boat round so we're side by side on
Yeah.
this other
You
on this
can.
other side?
There's gonna be a horrible fucking scraping sound of wood on wood as you do this.
That's fine.
That doesn't do anything, but it's just.
Creaking.
Mm-hmm. Move the boat.
Okay. Sure, I'm just going to do that, and then I do that, and we do that.
You are now the Pisces symbol.
The Gecko, prepare for boarding.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to give a boarding command to your crew?
Well, probably not. But I mean, two people are already trying to go
Yeah,
over.
but how
You
much
mean
crew
the
do they
Wisp?
have left on this boat?
We don't know.
A number.
We don't know. No. I mean, the Wisps. Can the Wisps even fight?
You don't know. You can issue the command and you can find out.
Okay, no, I'll turn to my first mate. Can the Wisps engage in combat with other combatants?
He pulls out a phantom cutlass. At your order, he says.
Fantastic. we are likely about to engage in some combat.
Okay. Do you give a boarding order? A
Yeah,
boarding command?
yes, like board. We're gonna.
So-
This is where this is now going.
how many?
Because I mean,
Yep. How many?
Not all of them.
Because whatever is not on the boat decreases your guys' ability and efficiency to use the boat.
yeah.
I mean, we're not on the boat, which is
on
part of it.
40.
Mhm.
Yeah, but with us on there, we go over. 10?
You want to send 10?
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, that's not half, so we still get 2.
So, yeah, you still have your 2 actions. You issue the boarding command. 10 of your Wisp crew pull out weapons and fly across over. They would have had to have made an attempt to jump over if it wasn't for the fact that these things can fly. They are now over here and are prepared to engage the enemy. However, there is a limit of how many of them can attack at once, so... And this is for
I figured.
simplicity's sake. Two of them are gonna hit. Oh, yeah, that'll work. And then, so 6. And 6. Not enough there, boyos.
No, but it's engaged them at the very least.
Uh-huh. Well then. Karen? Would you like to give an order?
Try and disable the boat's, the last boat's rudder.
Nah.
Nah, okay. Because they're still coming over though.
They're making their way
He's
over.
gonna do what he wants.
And they're going to attack a boat. Unfortunately for Melody, it's right next to you.
It sure is.
Attack with your boys. One of those hits. The boat taketh the damage. So that's... Okay. Boat's still hanging on despite everything. Roll to see if it's grappled. It is grappled with one arm. Okay. That makes it enemy boat. Enemy boat is in trouble. Enemy boat, for one action, is going to turn to its marauders and it's going to get them. Get them, buddies. Get them. Failure, hit, fumble, failure. Okay. That's one dead
Oh.
crew member.
Ooh, okay. Casualties is to be expected.
He poofs and 2 gold coins fall to the ground.
Oh, nice, okay.
Well, we get a refund.
Oh god.
So there are 9 left on the boarding crew. Fumble.
That makes me think the gold coins are where their eyes are.
I'm gonna say
Bad
hi.
checks.
Whoa. Why did I roll so many of them?
Oh.
But they were both high, so it doesn't matter which one. So this boy throws his spear into the water. And with the other maneuver, they're gonna try and break free from the boat. Or actually, they're gonna try and break free from one of the tentacles. Hiya! That actually will hit.
Pick up.
He do 9. Ouchies. Okay. Your guys' turn. Let this shit show begin!
Going for that fucking captain.
Going for that fucking captain, they say.
I will call lightning down on the very front of the boat where where are the wisps?
The wisps
In
are
front
currently
or
in
the
the
middle?
front.
None of us are in the middle of the boat, right?
None of you are currently in the middle of the boat, no.
I'm gonna call lightning onto the middle of the boat.
Okay. Do your damage. DC 14. 2 of them succeed.
19 damage.
Okay, that does hurt the boat. That's such a funny number. It's not a funny sex number, but it is a funny number. So, that's a death. That's a death. That's a death. That is not. That is
Is it round down or round up?
down.
Down. Alright, 9 damage then.
Yep. So that one actually is still standing. So that's
Yeah,
3 boys dead. Things aren't looking good for them. Okay, so that's your action.
Yes, that is my action.
Who would like to go next?
How far am I from the captain on this ship?
You're about 30 feet. He's a little bit above you, but
Excellent. I will move 25 feet.
Okay.
So there's a 5-foot space between us.
Yep.
I'm going to use a bonus action, cast Spirit Shroud.
okay.
So
How many spell slots do you have?
well, I haven't been using spell slots for these last 2 spells. I only have 2 spell slots then.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah,
Because I know
don't-
you're a
Don't
warlock.
worry, I'm keeping track. Don't worry, I'm keeping track. This is my first actual normal spell slot I've used.
Okay.
And then, so I want to use an action to actually attack, so I can't pull out my packed weapon just yet. I am going to use Told Dead on him.
Alright, so that's a wisdom save.
Yes. And then
DC what?
for DC is 14, so that fails? Question?
No, he succeeds.
I don't know what his bonus is. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, I should have just Eldritch Blasted his ass. Spirit Shroud is still up. It is a concentration spell.
Okay.
You call forth spirits of the dead, which flit around you for the spell's duration. The spirits are intangible and invulnerable. Until the spell ends, any attack you make deals 1d8 extra damage when you hit a creature within 10 feet of you.
I see. Unfortunately, you did not.
I'm
hit.
going to... I did not hit, but I am going to say that the damage type is radiant, because you choose when you cast the spell. And just for flavor text, these spirits look like the saints of Melody's religion.
Alright. Well, now that you are also up here, you also see these strange, dwarven stomachs that these elves have.
So it's like elven faces on dwarf bodies.
No, it's an elven body, but in the center of their armor is like the head of a. I'm guessing none of you have seen like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, no, it's like Kang the Conqueror.
Exactly.
The Krang?
The Krang, yeah.
I see. Okay.
So that's your turn.
Well-
Catrus?
Well, I'm gonna pull my weapons out. My rapier and my short sword.
Weapons drawn. You can do
Is
that
that an
part
action?
No, you can do that as part of your movement.
Okay.
Yeah, it's part of your movement.
Is anybody, whether that's like Wisp, crew, any of us or anyone, stood near a bad guy? As
yes,
in next to.
Yeah, you have several wisps near some various crew members.
How far away are they?
It is probably about 10 feet from where your current position is.
Okay, I'm gonna move next to them and sneak attack.
Do a sneak.
Disadvantage, right?
Yeah, because of your poisoned condition, technically. Because that's how being drunk works.
What?
Oh, you can't do a
If
sneak
you-
attack!
Oh, I cannot. Okay.
Not
take
with a
that back.
disadvantage.
You can't be. So because you have something giving you disadvantage, you can't do your sneak attack.
Okay, so. Okay.
So your disadvantage attack with your rapier is a total 9. That is going to miss.
But that is. Okay. Do you want me just to re-roll the normal one?
No, you're fine. It just missed.
We're just gonna not consider the sneak attack damage because it's separate.
You still have your, I believe, bonus attack if you want to use your offhand.
Yeah.
That unfortunately misses as well.
I'm my turn then.
All right. Gecko.
First of all, I would like to bonus action Second Wind.
Heal yourself, sir.
D10 plus 5. Hey!
Nice. Solid. You were probably bloody, weren't you?
I had 20 HP.
Ouchies.
Ouch. That hurt.
And I'm going to jump onto the enemy ship and punch the nearest dude.
All right, do an athletics for your jump across. You get across.
Okay.
Now roll me a punch.
Man punches.
I am assuming that hits.
Oh yeah, I do.
Are my hands still fiery, or is that
Yes.
dissipated?
No, that has not dissipated.
Okay, so we'll add the 6 after the fact.
Oh
Okay.
god. Good lord.
So, 12 bludgeoning and 4 fire.
That is a dead man.
Cool. And I have extra attack. Is there anyone else within my range here?
Yes.
Then I will punch the next one too.
Do it. Punch him. Do it to punch.
15?
That meets it.
Okay.
Oh, roll your fire. That's a dead
15.
man.
Cool. That's my turn.
Okay. Boat, crew. So boat / crew and Karen are all that's left, I believe.
Crew attack.
Crew attack. Hiya! Someone. Nat 20. 3 of these
Wow.
hits land. 1 of them misses. First hit does a solid 8 damage, which is going to kill a man. Second hit does a 2 damage, which does not kill a man. Third hit does 10 damage, which does not kill a man, but was really impressive. And the last one is a miss. So that's a crew. Do you want to do anything with the boat?
No.
Okay. Karen? I hate that we're calling it Karen.
I'm assuming Karen spelled like this.
However you want to spell it.
Yeah, no, it'll be there. Karen.
Karen.
I want that spelling. No other option.
Funny thing, there was a game that I was playing. Kron. I forget the game. It was on they don't had on Xbox on their games for Windows Live or whatever. Or no, was it that or was it the Game Pass? One or the other. Like you go back in time into ancient Rome in a time loop.
Are you talking about the Secret City thing?
Yes.
The game that was originally a Skyrim mod that then became its own standalone thing?
Yes, that is right, yeah. Yeah, you meet Karen, who is Charon. It just the name just changes as time went on.
Anywho, what was your order for Charon?
I'm still gonna try and ask it to like disable the boat's movement at the very least.
Yeah, I can try. Go on, tentacle. Go on for that. Oh, it land. Let's see if it can do it, though. I've got faith in our buddy. No, actually, it does not.
That's unfortunate.
It gives a good squeeze, but unfortunately, it's not quite able to do it. Its tentacles are getting a little tired. This is... You try pulping a bunch of ships all day.
Yeah.
With its other tentacle, though, it is going to attempt to hurt the boat. Okay, do a smack. See if it can actually hurt the boat, Joe. Nope. It's just not quite getting it. Okay, so I believe that's everyone on your end.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
What? How much?
didn't.
How's the crew looking on?
What are you
How's the
talking?
crew looking on the other boat?
The crew is looking well. There certainly is still crew. There's a couple of people who are hurt. One of these creatures looks bloody. Also, Melody, what are you saying I missed?
sorry, I'm trying to go back and forth doing math. I'm pretty sure that Catrice is on her last round of being drunk. I think
I am.
this is the fourth
my
round.
last one. This will be my fourth, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so enemy boat turn. Okay.
Well, hold up.
Yes.
Yeah, this is the last one.
Okay. Enemy boat. First thing enemy boat's gonna do is gonna try and break free from the tentacles. As it has a focus on that. Only one of those things actually does hurt our boy. Oof. You take 11. That is a bloody tentacle. And then they're going to attack the raiding party. Yeah. That's 3 hits. That is a dead boy. That is a dead boy. That is a dead boy. You have lost 3 more of your raiding party. 6
4,
more gold
so
pieces
6
fall to the
left.
ground. You guys again.
Alright, so there are people now in... Is there anyone... Oh, is there anyone in the middle of the boat? I don't think so. I think
Catrice.
the wisp... Catrice is in the middle.
The
Okay.
Catrice is in the center.
I can move.
True.
Yeah, you want to move to. I'll let you move and
Now,
do whatever.
you will trigger an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay,
I mean, you can use your cunning action to disengage.
it's true.
That is
Yeah.
true.
It will take your bonus action though.
So you want to
But
get
I
your
didn't plan on
do that.
using it anyway, so yeah, it was just kind of an action.
All right, whoosh. You can step away. Where do you want to go? You want to go to the front of the ship, where?
I guess just
Or back. In
yeah,
the...
probably to the front where everyone else is.
All right, fair enough. Make your way up there. While you're here, you want to attack one of these crew members.
Sure.
All right, you roll to attack one of these crew members. Now that you have your wits against you, Katros, I need you to roll a history check.
Disadvantage.
You're still drunk this turn?
This is the
I
last
am.
round.
Okay,
Yeah, this
so
is the
no.
last
Okay,
one,
while
yeah.
you're still drunk, no. So you then next turn we'll deal with this. So do your attack.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't gonna do this while you were inebriated. Fumble. High or low?
Oh.
Hi.
Oh, why is it doing
Why
that?
are you rolling two of them?
I don't know why it's doing that. I told it only one is doing that. I'm just gonna do a reroll for you. Is it high? 91 high.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Um.
So.
Katris, you miss your attack. That's all. That's it. Nothing else.
Okay.
Alrighty. So Farum, I believe you wanted to act on something?
Yes, now that the center is clear of friendlies, call lightning.
Alright. Call your lightning.
$22.
3 of them succeed in having it, 1 of them takes the whole thing, and the boat will take the damage. So that would be that. His boat is starting to really splinter. Where's my notes? Here are my notes. Such a mess. It's such a fucking mess. Okay. So half of that is 11, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's a dead man. Ouchies. Okay. So Katris is gone. Farum has done their action. Does Farum want to do anything else?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just surveying over what's happening.
Gecko, Melody, Karen, and Crew. Who's next?
I would like to Eldritch Blast.
Do it. Eldritch Blast. While the captain is staring at you from clearly attacking him, he is doing his best to remain in control of the ship, and he is fighting the current motions of things.
Does a 25 hit his ass?
Yes, a 25 does hit his ass.
Die.
And then you roll an additional damage, right?
Yeah, and then I need to roll again.
This is radiant. No. What you had your
Wait, sorry. Whoops, I
shroud.
forgot.
Yeah.
You're right. It was a D8 radiant. Sorry, I was getting ahead of myself.
You're getting right ahead of yourself. Okay, so he takes
So
a
that's 3 radiant, 10 force.
that radiant damage lights him up like a fucking Christmas tree.
Cool. They are vulnerable to radiant. We have learned this now.
You're
Yeah,
gonna have to
re-roll the
Yeah, I'm
second
gonna make you
beam.
re-roll that second beam.
That's fair enough.
You should have known better.
My Braden.
So smooth.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes, a 23 does hit.
Okay. Then that is 8 force and 1 radiant. How's he looking after all that?
He's looking bloody.
Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do as a bonus action. Not without breaking concentration. So that's my turn.
Okay, Gecko and Crew and Karen.
I will go try and knock some guys out.
Do it! Do it! Punch out! Gecko's punch out. Mike Gecko's punch out.
No.
High or low?
Let's go with high.
What the fuck is going on tonight? 64. Okay. You punch one of the wisps. Roll damage.
Oops.
Shit's chaotic. Roll your fire.
Yep, I'm getting that. Hang on. D6.
Well, congratulations, you didn't kill the wisp, but it ain't looking great.
Sorry, very quickly, the fates are broken.
The fates are borked.
Fates are borked.
Well, this is the first time the fates have broken today, so that's
That is true.
that's good. It's fixed again. Wow, that was a really easy fix.
Yeah.
I'm getting good at this. Okay. So I do believe that does end your thing, though.
Yes, it does.
Okay. So that leaves Crew and Karen.
Crew to attack.
Crew to attack. Hiya! Miss, hit. I'm just gonna put the damage together there for 2 separate things. So 8 and 6. 8 is gonna kill a man, and 6 is gonna kill a man, actually. Good job, boys.
Warm up, boys.
Alright. The deck is starting to clear, but more men are moving from the bottom. That leaves Karen.
Yeah, try and disable the boat's rudder.
I'll just do what I can. He good a grip.
You got the grippers.
Oh, he did it!
Attaboy!
Yay, the boy!
There is a
Hold on, Karen.
crunching noise, as in its tentacle arm is the main steering controls of the ship.
Yeah.
The captain, while being blasted by Melody, sees the damn tentacle behind it tear this thing off and then throw it in the distance, and mutters out in Dwarven, so those of you who can speak Dwarven will understand what it's about to say.
I got you.
You yellow levered pissant of a sea serpent, give me back my controls.
Catch is gonna giggle to herself.
With its
Melody
other
doesn't know Dwarvis.
with its other
Speak
thing,
Dwarvish?
it's gonna try. It hit the boat.
No.
Hurt the boat. It hurted the boat pretty solidly. And with that, what part of the boat was hurt? Okay. So, as its tentacle arm is wrapped around the hole, it crunches down visibly, alright? Near the front of the ship. In this, you see, Farum, because you're the only one who can see this,
Mhm.
that water is now being taken in. And the crew is not exactly in a position to deal with this because there's a lot fucking happening right now. But with that,
At what speed?
not fast. It's still held together technically because of how the arm is breaking in, but water is leaking in. Funny enough, if it was to release its grip, it probably would take more water. Speaking of taking, more men move up from the bottom. This is a desperate stand. They fight the crew. Two of them fight the crew. One of them's having a bad time. That's a dead boy. And the one that Gecko Punch is also dead.
Aw.
4 more gold clatter to the ground.
So we're
Let's
down
stay
to
low.
4.
Okay. This boy's weapon has been stuck into the boat as he tried to stab one of the wisps.
We were at 6, so I'm guessing.
Yeah.
You're down to 4. You're gonna want to start sending more men over if you want to keep things up.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
They still have enough crew to do another thing, so they're gonna try and fight that tentacle arm. I missed. Okay.
That's probably good for them. They don't want to get
Yeah,
rid
they
of the
gotta try
tentacle.
and free this ship, though. Okay, your guys' go again.
I'm no longer drunk.
You're no longer drunk. History.
I'm guessing that's normal, right? No disadvantage.
No disadvantage. History check.
Oh!
Nat 20.
What?
I
On
only
your
time I ever get
clarity.
one. She's
Uh,
perfectly with it now.
hey, Trinky. Hey, Trinky. You're gonna want to look at your DMs.
Okay. Oh. I already feel like I know where this is going.
I'm not sure how to spell that one thing.
No, I know. Yep. Catrice just like kind of like clenches her fist. Like really tightly around her like weapons that she's holding.
Okay. Would you like to act?
Yes. So I'm assuming I can now sneak attack.
You can absolutely sneak attack.
So I will.
Regular attack.
I miss anyway. Fuck.
You do miss, unfortunately.
Well, then the bonus.
Hey, you smack with that one. So that's a 4 damage total?
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
Because she missed with the first attack, can she still put her sneak attack on the offhand?
I mean that's not at a sneak attack, but.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, I get a +1 on
But-
top of that as well.
+1 to your accuracy?
Well, I got +1 attack. You said.
Yeah, to your attack roll, not your damage.
Okay, I'm guessing it still doesn't make my other one hit.
No, that does not make the other one hit, unfortunately.
And yes, technically, because the sneak attack didn't hit, you would be able to roll sneak damage on your second attack.
Roll your sneak.
Oh, what is my sneak again? It's 2d6.
2d6
Pretty sure it's 2d6
right
for
now?
you right now.
I see 3d6.
No, it's 3d6. It's 3d6.
Okay, 3d6.
Okay, that will kill that man.
Sorry, man.
Get his ass.
Sorry, man, you say to the guy you killed that you were angry at.
I'm angry at lots of things.
Alright, Catrice's turn is done. Well, who's next?
I believe I haven't had mine this round.
No, you haven't. Catrice acted first.
Correct.
She was excited in her non-drunken state.
I'm going to cast. Yeah, I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on one of the boys in the middle.
Alright, is that a will save?
Yeah, I'm just going to throw this in here. Do that.
Dex save, okay.
Dex save.
He succeeded.
Oof, okay. It looks like if they save, then they don't take any damage.
Yeah.
Thomas,
Unfortunate. The Fates
Yeah.
act though. And they are looking at you there, Farum. Good news is, it's aid.
No, you have AIDS.
Shut up. That's where that burning sensation's coming from. Ha 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 ha
That's
ha ha.
that's not a side effect of AIDS.
Oh no, it's the funny sex number!
Congratulations, Karanzi, you finally got your nice.
Congratulations!
nice.
Congratulations!
You now finally find out where that burning sensation is coming from.
Farum, you are filled with a sense of euphoria.
No.
You get the effects of a long rest.
Oh,
Oh,
So your exhaustion is gone.
yeah. And I, oh, I have my channel divinities back.
Things are coming up, Farum.
He's been through it, but he's got rid of his curse.
It's the
he's got
effect,
everything
the
back.
effect
He's
of
good.
basically having a nice 69 good night. Congratulations.
I get all of my spell slots back. That's dangerous.
Hey, Lamau. Anywho, you did still take your action.
Yeah.
So, is there anything else you would like to do?
It's a bonus action for me to order Charon.
No.
No?
No.
Oh, and that's its own thing. Okay. So it would be a bonus action for me to send the crew over, right?
That's a crew action.
That's a crew action.
Yeah, you'd
okay.
be doing an order.
And then there is nothing else, because I believe Sacred Flame was a...
No, wait, ordering your
your
boy is a bonus action. That is part of your
Ordering
hand
my...
thing.
That's my... Yeah. Yeah.
So-
Ordering the boy is a bonus action. So I'm just gonna, like... Don't do any more damage to the ship, but keep your tentacle arm on there, because they're taking on water. And we want to try and... just loot stuff from them.
They're gonna hold. They're just holding the
That
boat.
works. Hold the boat.
So crew, Gecko, Melody are left.
punching.
You can punch. You can punch.
I will keep trying to knock people out.
Let Gecko do a punch, and then I'll do my blasting.
You already did. No, you haven't. Okay. Someone else. Yeah,
You
that's a
skipped my
hit.
turn.
Okay. I'll skip you.
I'll cry.
Skip you like a stone.
Cry.
I already did actually. All right, roll your fire.
9.
That is not enough to kill a man.
Then we will punch him again, try and knock him out again.
Let me see. I'm surprised you're not using your chair.
There's
They
my
are
chicken.
worthy of the chair.
All right, fair enough.
Is his chair not still unfolded on the boat?
Okay.
chairs for cooking, not for killing, apparently.
That was a few days ago that he'd done that, so...
That is not enough to actually hit.
Yeah.
That is
So-
a miss.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Melody.
I start blasting.
Blast! Blasting the captain.
Blasting the captain. I want to kill this fucker.
Alright,
Does
that'll
that
hit.
I'm assuming it does.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So. 10 force,
Ouch.
4 radiant,
Ah.
and again. Assuming he's
on.
not dead.
No, hold on.
Okay.
Hold
Oops.
on. Hold your fucking horses.
I was trying to cancel it. I'm sorry, it was in my digital hand.
Your digital hand is gonna get taken
Digital
from
hand
you.
slipped.
You're experiencing digital hallucinations.
You're
It's not
experiencing
real, I didn't roll that.
the digital horrors. You need to make a deck
Of
save.
course. I need to make a deck save.
You need to make a deck save.
I need to make. Oh, I'm so scared.
You need to make a deck save.
Oh.
Yay!
It
Okay.
was almost a what?
So you take half damage on this one. Okay.
Oh boy.
So you take 5 points of necrotic damage as he turns and looks at you and says, "Enough, sailor," to Davy Jones with you in common.
Ow.
You still get your second bolt. That's it, your second Eldritch
Okay.
Blast.
Do you want me to reroll that?
Yes.
Please? Okay.
That'll hit.
She will respond. It's enough when I say it's enough. That is 5 force and 2 radiant.
Not enough. Okay. So I guess all that's left is the crew.
Yeah. I'll have 4 more crew go over.
Okay.
And attack.
Charge! Those are 4 hits.
Those are some good rolls.
Okay. Let me see here. First one hurts. Second one hurts. Third one hurts. Fourth one kills a man. They're in a bad spot. Okay. So that makes it enemy turn. So the first thing's gonna happen is the captain is going to turn and look at Melody. And he reaches into his coat. And he pulls out a blunderbuss.
4 barrels.
6, actually.
No.
He
I'm
plants
about to get my
himself
shit wrecked.
back, takes aim at you, and fires.
Mm.
Okay.
Whoa.
So this is, funny enough, only 2 attacks. So let's see how those go. Not great. What's your AC?
My AC's 13.
Really?
Ah,
Okay,
mine.
well, they both hit.
what do you mean they both hit?
Yep, they both hit.
Oh my god, his bonus is insane.
There's a downside to this. He gets a bonus to his hit because of this attack. But there's a downside that you're about to see.
Oh,
This
I'm
is
gonna get
going.
fucking blown away, dude.
This is going to hurt.
I might go down.
Okay, first shots do.
Have we taken damage?
I have.
You take 19
Okay.
points of bludgeoning damage, and you
Oh,
need to make a
God.
dex save.
Okay. I need to pull out a calculator. Oh fuck.
You are going to be blasted off the side.
Okay. So 32 minus 19.
13.
The second attack,
I'm bloodied. I'm bloodied, y'all.
you take 17 additional.
You're down.
Oh, there. She's gone.
Melody has been
Melody
blown
charged the wrong
completely off of the boat. And is now unconscious in the water.
With my surveying,
Melody,
do I,
you should-
do I- do I
However-
spy them?
Melody challenged the wrong person.
However, the captain now has to make 2 dex saves. He barely succeeds the first one. And fumbles the second one. Blowing himself onto your guys' boat.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Oh, so I
okay,
went this
okay.
way.
Yep,
So I went this way.
yep.
Okay. Okay.
You're on top of the Kraken.
My hands are shaking again.
You're unconscious though. You're sinking.
My real life hands are shaking.
The crew attacks the ghostly invaders. Those are all hits. That does not kill. That does not kill. That does not kill. But that do. You do lose 1 boy. And so that is... So I'm keeping track of their damage. Because of the current status that they're in, that's all that they can do. Your guys' turn. Melody, make a death save.
Okay, there it is. Oh my god! You have got to be fucking kidding me!
This is so bad.
So... You fail.
That's 2 fails.
Yep. Not looking great.
No. No, she isn't.
Who would...
I-
Who would like to
What
act?
time for an ad break?
Who would like to... Who would like to act?
Well,
Me.
I'm the furthest away.
There's no
do-
way that
do I-
Catros cares.
Do I witness the?
You all absolutely
exchange-
heard the boom,
lot of
boom,
blood.
and you
There's a lot of
absolutely
blood in the
saw
water.
the man fly backwards onto your boat.
Yeah, but obviously I'm not on there. I was on ours. Do I see Melody go flying?
I don't know where I landed.
You saw them fall off the boat.
I'm diving after Melody.
Alright.
I was about to say I call out to Gecko and Catros, Melody overboard.
Yeah,
Someone
no way
go
Catros is
save
going.
her.
Alright,
No
do you
way
dive
Catros is
over?
going.
Yeah, I'm moving before he even says anything.
Alright. So you dive over,
Um,
and you get to the Melody. What do you do now?
I would like to try and stabilize.
Okay.
We both can breathe. You can breathe underwater, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Stable. Oh no, the breathing underwater thing is gone. You're down.
Oh fuck, you're right. It's concentration. Oh shit.
It's fine.
No,
I've built
it's
on
not concentration. No, that spell isn't concentration.
So I believe you just need to take the help action.
I believe it's a DC 10 medicine check. Last
It is a
time I
DC 10. Okay.
Yes.
So you need to do a medicine check then.
got +1 to wisdom. I really hope this works. I have a question. Do I have inspiration?
You should
I would like to spend it, please.
go right ahead. Even if you don't, I'm just gonna give it to you. You guys roll like shit tonight.
Oh my god.
Please.
Fucking
It's
kidding
not-
me.
It's not a crit fail.
Oh. No. No.
No! No, you are not able to successfully stabilize them!
Hey, try to survive for a turn, okay?
I can try.
Okay, who's next?
I'll go next. What state is the captain prone on our deck?
Yeah, he's prone as fuck.
All right, I'm gonna make my way down from the top towards him, drawing my weapon
Okay.
with my warhammer, and I'm going to try and bludgeon this asshole.
Alright. Roll your attack.
Uh-huh. $16.
I think you... Don't you have an advantage because he's prone?
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll roll
Yeah, roll an
the
additional...
attack again.
Yeah, just do it again. We take the better, so...
Which damage are we gonna?
We'll take whichever's we'll take whichever's the better hit damage.
Okay.
I guess technically the 11.
All right.
So you raise your hammer down to, or is it a mace or a hammer?
Warhammer.
More hammer. You bring your you raise your hammer to bring it down, and as the captain looks at you, before you bring it down on him, he says, "Damn be Alaki," and then.
Damn Bialaki.
Yes. He had 1 health.
Worth.
Alright. Captain's dead. That's a major problem for that boat. In so many ways.
Mox, I sent you a DM.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's them. Catrice and crew and Karen. It's a lot of...
How far away am I from our ship?
Not terribly far. You could probably make the jump. You'd have to make an athletics, but you could try if you wanted.
And then how far away is the captain and all that from where we are? Or like where I am?
Probably about 20 feet away. He is dead, though.
Oh, he's been killed.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, mine. I'm just gonna start keep fighting people on this boat then.
Alright, fight!
Do I have any wisps I can
Yeah, absolutely.
sneak
There's
attack on?
there are still 7 wisps aboard.
Okay, lovely. So I'm just gonna keep bonking people. That was shit. There we go.
Well, you hit a man, and you don't. You could roll your sneak if you
Oh, I
want.
can-
I can promise you, this man's dead.
Ah, there's no point then.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead as fuck. Crew and Karen.
Karen to hold again.
Sure, they're feeling indifferent right now. They're watching the strange bleeding person in front of them. Crew?
Also, Chuck, I sent you a DM.
Oh, okay.
Crew?
We'll get to it in a moment.
Can I order crew to go and try and help Chalk and Melody out and get them out of the water? Or is that too much?
Well, you can. You can issue 2 orders. If you want to issue the order of go and help them, you can. If you really want.
I'll leave that Snoo to the side if you wish for that attempt.
Dude, if it means that Farum could try to heal her, because he has a
I have Spare the Dying,
What?
and I do have Cure Wounds.
yeah. So I mean, like,
Spare the Dying would
Keeps her
stabilize you,
alive.
but I can't do it through the wisps.
If
You would
it-
have to, or it would have to get you to me.
to spare the dying, you have to touch.
Yes, I believe.
Yeah. Unless you're like a Grave Domain Cleric, you have to touch.
I'm not Grave Domain.
I mean, literally, whatever. Because like,
Aww.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't have
Oh
faith
my.
in my luck.
Yeah, I mean, no.
I don't even think. What is it? Is it medicine you have to do?
Yeah. A
Let's
DC
see.
10
It's a
med.
medicine check.
Yeah, I've got negative. one
Unless you
wisdom,
have a
so
healer's
there's
kit.
Not much I probably can help with.
Yeah, I'm the one that is. I'm literally the one that would need to be able to do something to get to them.
Yeah, there's not really much. Even if Catch was like her that she could do.
Do you order the crew or do you not? Well, you're gonna have to order the
What
crew.
is? I know I'm gonna have to order the crew. What is the situation with the other crew looking like?
The numbers are certainly gotten down. If you had to guess, if you were a betting man, all of the remaining crew
I am.
members on the boat are on the top deck.
How many can I see on the top deck?
About 18.
Roughly. Ooh, okay.
Come on,
Still a
Catch,
lot.
That's a lot. I thought we were down like to 9.
No. This is really bad for the boat. It's in a condition where it only gets 1 action a turn. Oh, it's broken. It's borked.
I mean, don't worry about how many people are left. Just
I
focus
think
on saving Melody.
yeah, I'm gonna order the wisps to try and help
Okay.
Melody.
This is gonna trigger attacks of opportunity on 3 of them.
Okay.
2 of them hit. Which might be enough to kill them. Yeah, that's a dead wisp. And that's a dead wisp. So I killed 2 of them in as they, or 2 of your wisps as they fly out. 4 more coins clatter. As they rush to the water. So that's going to be 4 attempts. One of them manages to succeed. Congratulations, Melody. You have been stabilized.
Oh, am I stabilized? Oh, thank fuck.
Thank the Lord. Thank Alaki.
Thanks,
Uh,
Lasso.
Now, this does mean that all that is remaining currently on the boat is a single wisp, gecko, and Catras.
Not on the boat.
When did a gecko get back?
I'm sorry,
on
it's
the
not a
road?
gecko. So a single wisp and Catras are all that's left on the boat.
And Karen.
Karen is holding the boat. They're not on the boat.
No, true.
Mox.
Sorry, Catras.
I hate to interrupt.
Mm-hmm.
Should I roll the d4 now for how long Melody is going to be unconscious?
On your turn. We'll take that turn as the first turn. Okay.
Well, it's a number of hours.
Then yeah, we'll deal with it on yours when it comes back around. Actually, no, fuck it, get it out of the way. 3 hours.
She's out for 3 hours. Bye.
Nighty night. Well, you got one more order you can issue to the crew. You could also send more dudes on.
How many do we have left on there? It should be
Where's-
24.
I mean, you could
Of
call.
your crew?
Yeah, I've sent.
You have a total of 28 more wisps at your disposal. No, sorry, 26 wisps at your disposal.
But left on the boat should be 20. It's either 24 or 22. I sent 10
on your boat.
on our boat. Yeah, I sent 10 originally, taking us to
22.
30. Then I sent 2 lots of 4, I think.
You have one more wisp sitting on the boat. The rest of them have been sent out.
It's just me and one wisp on the boat. That's it.
Yeah.
And then however many left on ours.
Yeah, that's what I mean. On our boat, we should have like
on
22 left.
On your boat, you have 21 left. 21 left.
Okay. I'll send.
Cool.
I mean,
Wait.
I know it's gonna drop down to 1, but I'll send 10 over
Okay.
to aid, but at least for cannon fodder, so that to try and pad things out for Catras. Target rich environment.
Okay. They are on the boat. There are now a bunch of people on the boat. That makes it now the enemy boat. The enemy boat is going to focus on the invading crew. There's not a lot left they could do. Here they go. Uh-oh. They all hit, and one of
Well
them
done.
crit. Not enough to kill a wisp. Oh wait, hold on. Technically speaking, that would be a new set of things. So this is just making my notes more complicated. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That is also not a dead wisp. And that is also oh what? That's the crit. So that is a dead wisp. 2 more coins glided to the ground. Last attack. Minimum. They're feeling a little demoralized. Okay, players.
I'm hauling Melody back to our ship.
Paddle, 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 paddle. Athletics. You're still swimming.
19.
Alright. You can get back to the boat. You'll have to do another action, however, to climb up the boat, because you'll have to haul Melody up there.
That's fine. Well, I'll do so.
Okay. Then who wants to act next?
I'll go over. I'll go over to the side and see if I can spy Gecko dragging Melody back up.
Yeah, you see him paddling over, dragging the unconscious, very, very Swiss cheese looking Melody.
Yeah.
Her new white outfit covered in blood.
And seawater.
And a little bit of
Seawater.
ash.
A little bit of ash.
Okay. They're still a bit of ways by the time I get there, right? They're not climbing. They're not able to. They're not climbing up, and
Yeah,
I'm assuming the boat is too high for me to try and grab at them to help them up.
Alright, so you're gonna get ready to help them?
Yeah, I'm gonna like use the extra reach with my new arm.
Do you want to just try and yoink them up?
If I can, yes.
Alright, give me a strength check.
Flat strength. Flat
Yeah.
strong.
Flat strong.
Are you yoinking up like just me or both of us?
I presume just Melody.
Yeah, I'll go just Melody for the moment.
Gecko,
'Cause-
you're gonna allow...
No,
No?
mine.
Well,
Oh.
You should be focusing on the other people, not me.
Well, I'm trying to get Melody.
No.
he's got her.
I got him.
No.
Okay, fair enough. You got him.
Yep.
Alright, so
Um,
change of plan then?
Scanning. Okay. Yeah. Change of plans. Scanning over the deck. And I'm going to try.
Oh, lightning.
I don't want to. Yeah. Okay. Call lightning to an area where it's clear of friendlies.
The middle of the boat.
Middle of the boat is not clear of friendlies.
Oh, yeah,
top of
I'll do to them.
The where the helm is.
Okay.
I'm
Is there
assuming.
any bad
I'm
guys there?
assuming. Are there bad guys up there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I'll hit there.
Fire.
Where is Cool Lightning? I've lost it. Hit my Liz. No, where are you? There you are. $21. 21.
That is 3 successes. 1 failure. That
So-
one failure is a absolutely barbecued individual. He's
Yeah, and the other one's taking
deadman.
10.
Second one, still standing. Third one is a deadman. Despite the crit, he still took half damage. And fourth one is still standing. Which is yes. Okay. And the boat. Okay. Updated boat. So that's Farum, and Gecko, and Melody.
Yep.
So you have Crew and Catrus, and Karen.
I'm just gonna do my usual move.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it, do it,
God,
do
I'm
it.
shit. Oh my god.
It's ridiculous. I
I
think
literally can't do anything.
you have rolled a 4 on your rapier 3 times in a row.
Pretty much.
And your second attack also misses, unfortunately.
It's actually shit.
It's just not on night.
No, the dice are
Does
not...
my second one still miss even with my extra +1?
Oh, with your extra +1, no, it hits.
Yay!
So
You
you
can put the sneak attack on that one.
Yay!
roll your sneak.
3d6, yeah?
Yep.
Oh.
That is enough to kill
Yay!
a man.
I've been on a roller coaster.
Bro, me too. Fuck.
Did anybody get the number on that truck that hit Melody?
Jesus, Melody, no.
Melody
Uh,
almost got isekai'd.
Crew and
Melody's
Karen.
nearly died and Catros hasn't taken 1 point of damage.
Crew and Karen. I'm guessing Crew is attacking.
Crew will be attacking, yeah.
Roll. Hit, miss. Hit, miss. So 2 hits. 7 and 8. One of them kills a man.
How many men are we down to now?
That you have left on the boat that you're fighting, or
Yeah.
the boat? 14.
The one I'm fighting.
14.
I said the enemy. so
Enemy is
14
about
left to kill.
14 men. Yeah. Karen.
Hold.
Nah, they're
Oh.
gonna do their own thing.
Oh no.
Sounds like a Karen.
He's gonna go to boat.
There goes the boat.
He's going to attempt to smash down on the boat. Catris, you need to make a deck save. Alright, you succeed, as do 3 of the enemy crew. Now, how about your boys? None
What they
of
need
your-
to is they're flying.
They're being smashed.
Okay, fair.
This is not a matter of like preventing them from
Stability.
stabilizing. This is them dodging a giant tentacle that's about to smash them.
Okay, that's fair.
So Catris, I believe you have as a rogue the thing that if you succeed a dex save, you don't take full damage, or if you succeed a saving throw, uncanny dodge.
I have got uncanny dodge. When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use a reaction to half the attack's damage against you.
That's not the one I'm thinking of.
Um,
You know what I'm thinking of, right, guys? Snoo and Jock.
What?
Where
Describe?
the rogue, if I believe it's a rogue ability and a thing that monks can get, where if you succeed a saving throw,
Oh,
you,
evasion?
evasion. That's what it is.
I think I get evasion next level.
Okay, so you don't have evasion, so you're going to take half damage, but you can, I guess, half this if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody's going to take a whopping 16 damage, which is going to be 4 for Catris, because half and then half.
Sounds good.
You got splatted. This
Yeah.
is going to kill 4 boys.
Is that ours or theirs?
That's yours.
Okay.
And as for their end, that's a kill. That's also actually going to kill 4 of their boys. Ten left. The boat is now starting to sink down. Bad guy's turn. The bad guys all kind of look at each other, look at the situation, and start to retreat back down into the bottom of the boat. They disengage, so it's not no attacks. Players. Melody, you're out.
I'm gonna be pissed.
Huh?
I have to piss.
Okay, you do that.
Please don't. I'm carrying you.
Who would like to act first?
I'm gonna take Melody to the captain's quarters.
Alrighty then. Just give me an athletics to get up this ladder while carrying this person. Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Alrighty then. You get them moving into the captain's quarters. Okay.
Deck is cleared of enemies.
Deck is currently cleared of enemies, yes.
I'll call over to Katros. Retreat back to the ship.
Do you want to order that to your men too?
Yeah, I'll order that to the boys. The rest
Okay.
that we got left.
She kind of like looks at you and is like, "Don't tell me what to do."
Shh.
Fine, you can stay on a sinking ship.
I didn't say I wasn't gonna do it. I just said, "Don't tell me what to do."
Catrice, you want to act?
I guess I'm gonna try and make the jump back to our ship.
Athletics.
Athletics.
That's enough.
Nearly wasn't. Jesus.
So you're back on that boat.
I'm gonna go
Currently-
check Rocky.
Rocky is still sitting in his boat.
Wonderful.
He's sitting in the boat, and you notice that he has one of the boulders that flew into your boat also in the lifeboat with him.
No.
Made a
Look
friend. You got a girlfriend.
Rocky made got a girlfriend whilst we're out here fighting. Rocky's got Raquette.
Currently, all of you are
Okay.
now on the boat. You have another boat action. And unless anyone else wants to do anything, I think it's mostly Boat and Karen.
For the moment, I'm gonna trust the Gecko's got Melody sorted in the captain's quarters. I'm gonna head back up to the helm.
Okay,
Let's get away from the sinking ship.
where would you like to move?
We're gonna start moving away, so we'll go. There's a thing. Controls for the boat. I can't see. I think it's in. I think the other thing's in the way.
Are you trying to rotate this way, I'm guessing?
Yeah, pretty much. Thank
Okay.
you. And I'm gonna start moving off that way. Guess we're out of thing.
Alright. You move into the piss lines.
Yep.
Alright. Is it safe to say that your plan is to disengage entirely?
We can't plunder any of the boats, so.
Not anymore, no. Unless any of this, like whatever they were carrying floats to the surface that we can see.
No.
We got
no.
the one body on our boat.
You have the captain's body on the boat, that's true.
What the-
We've got multiple captains' bodies on our boat now.
That's
It's like
Just
bloody
collecting them.
Pokemon. Catch them all. Jesus.
3 captains.
Alright.
And is that including you?
4 technically, yeah.
There you go.
I'm now.
Alright.
I'll assume the role of captain.
Oh. Here we go.
I'll telepathically thank Charon for their help.
Karen says the debt is repaid, and they wrap their tendrils around the boat and pull it down under the ocean.
Thanks, Karen G.
And with that, the encounter is now done. Off to the north, drifting outwards, the darkness on boat number 2 eventually fades. They have no idea where they are. They have no idea where you went. They have no idea where their friends on the other boats are. They are lost at sea. And maybe they will forever be lost at sea. Okay. Congratulations. You all level up.
Yay!
Awesome. I'm gonna at least tell the helmsman just keep steady at a slow pace, and I'm gonna head to
The helmsman addresses you and says, "Captain, we got a problem.
What's up?
We don't think the boat's going to last much longer in its current condition. We may need to see about doing repairs."
What repairs can you do, and how much?
Given the supplies, and with enough men, we should be able to begin working on it, though it's going to take us several days to fully repair this boat. If you were to hire more men, it'd be easier. Plus, probably want to replenish our numbers.
I was thinking of that anyway. How safe do we look here?
Well, you don't see any more boats. You do see something on the horizon. It's faint. But it appears that there might be a landmass approaching.
Alright, can I use the spyglass to see what I can see from that landmass?
You see what appears to be a rocky way. A mountainous mainland is approaching. The cold seems to increase as you get closer.
Would I be able to use my steady ability to guide us in?
You can certainly work on guiding it in, yes.
Yeah, because I can find a safe route as long as it exists.
Mm-hmm.
So sure.
We'll get into that in a bit then. Snoo, have you returned?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. Well, some time is going to be passing. What's everyone doing while the boat is moving? Remember, you all level up, so we'll deal with that in a bit.
Mhm.
I'm obviously going to be at the helm. I was going to go and at least provide some healing to Melody.
Okay. Catros, what you doing?
She's going and sitting back with Rocky in the boat.
There's not a lot of room in here. It's pretty cramped.
She'll put
Just
Rocket on
wheeling.
her lap.
Sure what?
Oh yeah, you don't know. Rocky got a girlfriend whilst we were fighting.
Okay.
One of the
I pulled her.
one of the Mangalin's rocks is in the lifeboat with Rocky.
I see.
So you're gonna try and put
Where
this on
did
your
Gecko
lap.
take Melody, by the way?
The captain's quarters.
Okay.
So you're gonna try and
Yeah,
put...
I basically put you in. I believe there's a captain's bed in there, right?
Yes.
I put you in bed and tucked you in, basically.
Aw.
Hold on.
So I'm guessing that's 8d6.
So I gotta change these numbers because you guys lost a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to replenish them. Well, actually, yeah. Is the boat in a decent enough shape to get to the shore?
Yes.
Um,
Okay, cool.
And then that just becomes that.
So I sent
Do
you
we-
files, so that way we don't have JPEGs.
I haven't updated them. Okay.
I think I've done my other.
Nice. 7 shouldn't be too cray-cray.
We need another Rocky token.
I think
No.
mine is.
It's just a
Rocket.
rock.
You have a rock token.
I don't have a rock token.
Do you want me to make a blank
If you
rock
wanna
token?
make if you wanna make a rock token, I guess I can.
I'm unconscious. I have nothing better to do.
If one of you has a disguise kit, if you really wanted to, you could paint a face on this rock too.
Gecko does.
Gecko does. Gecko's proficient.
Son
So,
of a bitch.
so we're now at 7th level, right?
Yes.
Ah! Ah!
Yeah.
I get more spells. I have access to all of my 4th level spells now.
Okay. The fate axe.
I believe we don't get access to the level up until we long rest, though.
True.
Oh man, Fate Axe.
Oh yeah, I won't
God
get.
damn it! It did it again.
I mean, yeah, no, I wouldn't even get the spell slot until I level up.
Okay.
Until we long rest, right?
Yeah. Yes, that's fair. That is correct. No. No, I'm gonna veto that one. I'm absolutely vetoing that one. But if you'd like to know, you would have had a tree sprout out of your pocket.
Who?
Melody.
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 No,
Just
no.
wake
I
up from that
have a-
unconscious state to a tree growing out of them.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna veto that
Yeah, why not?
one.
Yeah, Melody got a wild storm hitter in the middle of
Okay.
combat.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
You're in a very fun page here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have to do a separate roll.
Great.
You seem to have found my page.
Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Please don't be mean. What the fuck does that mean? Roll a
You don't know, you tell
D100.
us.
Roll a D100. You-
97.
Melody doesn't need to drink fluids for 97 weeks.
Wow.
Okay.
That's over a year.
That's nearly 2 years.
It's a D100 weeks. The
Melody is no longer thirsty.
does not need to drink fluids for the next 1D100 weeks. That's what it says.
Okay.
Insane. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, Melody is in fact not thirsty.
I don't think she ever was.
Melody is Arrow.
Congratulations.
And Melody doesn't need to drink anything for 1 year and 10.5 months.
Okay.
I don't know if Melody's gonna survive that long, but yes.
So
She almost fucking died. Could
Farron,
last the
you
rest of her
believe
life.
that you'll be able to probably get to this landmass by the following day. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So before the end of the day, What is it that you all would like to do?
I'll go down and cast Your Wounds on Melody. To at least.
Did Farah mention last time that he knew the flag on the ship?
Well, he certainly recognized it. Whether he said he knew
I
it,
can't
it's
remember
hard
if
to
he
say.
said he knew it or not.
No, he did. He called out that you asked who we were being attacked by, and he actually accurately described him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Catrus is gonna try and find and talk to Farum.
Okay, well, you find them in the captain's quarters, healing Melody. Snoo,
Huh?
would you like to describe?
So, Gecko put a blanket on her, right?
Yeah, tucked you in.
Okay.
What a cutie.
So I don't think
I
it
don't-
needs to be described.
So I don't think you do, no.
Is Gecko still here?
Nope.
Okay. Well,
Alright, I'm
Melody.
gonna cast it at 3rd level.
Okay.
So that is well, let me see if I can do it. If I do it this way, public, submit. Of course, you bastard. All right, I'm gonna roll another 2d8.
Mm-mm.
So 18 HP.
Enjoy your heal. You're now not as dead.
Still bloodied, but, you know, he's not unconscious. What is that? What is the blue dot?
Oh no, you're blue.
Blue.
Dee-da-ba-dee-da-da. If I were Melody, I'd die. Da-dee-da-da.
Oh no, you died.
Okay, so I just finished casting the healing, and Catros appears.
Move yourselves, you landlubbers.
That's fair.
I
Get
have a
yourself-
question.
Yes.
Oh no, sorry, I'm Catrosing.
Oh, okay. Catras says that.
I'm
First of all,
Catrosing.
where's Catras? Get Catras in here.
Oh, so sorry. She over here.
Yeah.
She over here. She need like.
Whoosh. Just breaking through the ceiling straight down.
Just whoosh. The whoosh over there. I have a question.
I'll look over at Catros. Yes.
You said you knew the flag on that ship.
It wasn't identical, was it?
Mm-mm.
Or was it identical?
It is not identical. It's been altered. It's similar enough.
To an extent, yes.
Did you recognize the people on the ship?
Did I recognize any of the faces? Did I recognize the face of the captain before I smashed it in?
Nope.
No?
Nope. Negative.
It's from a place I've not been to in over a hundred years. But no, I didn't recognize any of those faces.
So you know about the people on the boat.
They were cursed by the blue flame. That much was for sure. Look, if I'm assuming, obviously I never went over there, but I'm guessing that the rest of the crew were like the captain, Was the captain similarly affected with the face?
You
In
bet
his
your
middle.
bottom dollar.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so I assume that the rest of the crew were similarly affected as the captain was.
Is that all you know?
I mean, that was a very weird amalgamation to see an elf fuse with a dwarf.
But you know nothing about it.
About how that came to be? Absolutely nothing.
Okay. And she just like walks out.
All right. I get it.
I'll
She don't want to talk about it.
I'll chase. I'll kind of go after.
Okay.
Oh, whereabouts are you going as you walk away?
Probably back towards my usual boat with Rocky.
So yeah, I'll try and catch you before you go out the door.
Yeah.
Katros, wait, what is this about?
I turn and look at him. I don't know. I know as much as you do.
Well, look, that flag is a modification on the flag of my home city.
Cat just like slightly starts to tense her fist, but like not enough that it'd be noticeable. But like, you know when like you dig your nails into the palm of your hand, she's doing like that.
Was a passive perception of 16? Would I notice that?
I mean, my fists are always clenched, so
That's between
But it
you two.
depends.
That's really between you two. That's not me.
Okay, I'll roll.
I mean, I'm always
I'll roll
angry. I'm
perception.
always angry.
That is,
So
that is true, but I mean, I am studying what you're doing, so yeah, I'll roll perception for this.
Well, does a passive 16 do that for you, though, Drinky? Would you say that would be allowed?
I mean, what would I be putting it up against?
Well, do you want him to see it or not? Are you
I
trying
have-
to contain it, or are you trying to hide it or not?
I mean, it's kind of like an involuntary action. It's not something she's doing, but she's always quite angry. So
Then I'd say, yeah,
mean,
you can see it then.
if-
You're not really hiding it.
Yeah. I would argue that such a small detail would be like equivalent to like a DC 15. But with Varam at a passive perception of 16, he probably notices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But your stuff gets really iffy.
Yeah. I'll kind of sigh and go like, okay. Look, I'm not going to force anything out of you that you don't want to give up. But I'm just as on edge as you, seeing as my home has been affected by this now as well.
I was just looking. I'm just frustrated. I don't understand how we keep ending up in all these places, and yet somehow all of your people's homelands and everything are infected, and it keeps trying to attack us. I came here to do a job. My job is done, and yet I'm still stuck on this bloody boat. And she like walks off.
I kind of just let her go with that. There's not much more I can try and get. It's quite clear that you're angry. I'm not gonna get much more out of this conversation.
No.
Alright, so what do you all want to do with your passing of time then?
I'm gonna lounge under the tree.
Lounge.
I'm going to head to the coffer box because it should be at the back of the boat now. So I'm going to go out the
Yep.
captain's down in the thing. It'll be under the deck.
Yep.
It's not like stationary, was it? It is something that we can just pick up.
You
And
can
carry.
just pick up and carry, yeah.
Yeah, I'll pick up and I'll actually just carry the thing with me, so that if I need to replenish it on the fly, I can. And also just to make sure that no one else tries to lay claim as captain from it.
Alright. Do you want to insert money into the coffer box?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the store here for it and grab enough to replenish the crew back up to full.
Okay, so that's going to cost you.
We lost quite a few.
Yeah, it's going to cost you 58 gold to replenish.
That's fine. All right. Open.
About
Oh, that's
half
the
of our
merchant.
current crew, anyway, is only here for 24 hours, I think.
Mm-hmm. You'll have to
That's fine.
replenish the money if you want them to stick around.
Does our ship have much actual damage to it?
Oh, yeah.
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 Oh yeah. It was
What-
nearly like half health.
Nearly.
What do
nearly
we
half
have
health.
specifically wrong with the ship?
It's mostly hull
Holes.
damage. It's none
Hull
of it's
damage.
currently leaking too much water. There's bits of puddles and stuff like that around that, with the permission from the captain before, they have begun working on, and they're trying to clear it out. But
How much did you say? 52 gold?
50, no, not 52, 58.
58?
Yeah.
Okay. That's sitting at what? 70?
Taxes, upkeep,
Taxes? Texas?
Texas.
I'm not in Texas.
Haha. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
70
Here we go. Hey,
minus-
Shock and Stew, what's an American?
well,
Here's a drink.
Fuck off.
I was telling
You
you.
don't get to use my own fucking shit against me.
Sure, I do.
Okay,
Like
what was the
Texas
name
fucking
of...
Hold'em.
What was the did the coffer box have a special name for it?
It is the coffer box.
Okay, I'm not going to...
It is a fancy
Coffer
coffer box,
box.
but the money that goes into the coffer box does not stay in the coffer box.
Yeah. Alright, so we're back at full, and I'm gonna head back up to the helm at the very least.
Alright. So Catrice is over on the boat. Woo! Melody is resting.
She's just, since getting healed, has just been staring at the ceiling.
Then,
She
Yeah.
is going to look under the blanket and see just how bloody of a mess she is, and she's going to try and see if Sabine is still on her.
there is a small crab. He has...
Grab it close.
He appears to have a finger in his claw.
Alright.
Ugh.
He is holding it proudly. It is a trophy.
She's not going to take it from him.
Oh,
Gecko, how are you doing?
Kinda hurt, but doing okay. That was a pretty good fight.
Indeed it was. You fought valiantly.
That's the first time it's been described that way, but thank you.
I'm going to cast healing, cure wounds on Gecko at 2nd level.
Cast your spell.
And do the same again. And I need to
Show
roll it
spell
once.
description. Yeah. Why can I whisper, make a public roll? Oh, Melody, what have you done?
Well,
Well, that's some.
Click show spell description.
That is some deep speak right there.
She doesn't
I
even
I
have deep
understand
speech.
that. You get 12 HP back.
Okay.
Yeah, health. Okay.
So this arm that I'm just dragging around, can I like either like retract it up so it's short enough so
It
it's
can
like
bunch up so it's not
normal-ish
dragging.
length? Yeah, bunch up or like fold up or something.
Yeah.
I imagine it just
Like,
feels like
so
you're
it's like-
tensing your arm.
So like kind of like it folds in half, so like, and then the tentacle slides up into my sleeve, I guess.
Yeah, you've got it folded up and kind of bound on itself.
Yeah.
It feels a little stiff, and you know you're going to have to unbunch it here and there at times, but yeah, it's there.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, shall we skip ahead then?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yes.
Everybody who hasn't done it, level up. However... Oh, fucking hell. Fuck you, Ad. I need to steal Trinky.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
Bye.
have fun.
Bye.
Alright.
Okay, so spells. I get
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. You have a dream.
Oh, okay.
You are in a snow-covered mountain.
Mm-hmm.
You are cold, and you are wandering.
Mm-hmm.
A blizzard seems to have hit as you are walking.
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing you can see as you move forward is what appears to be some sort of stone structure.
Mm-hmm.
As you approach it, you see in the center of it a pile of rocks, about the same height as you. And sticking out of it, you see the glint of a sword. Do you
Wait,
reach
repeat
out?
that bit again? Your mic cut out.
In the center of the stones,
Yeah.
you see something glint. It's a sword.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
What does the sword look like?
It looks like an ornate weapon. Definitely masterwork crafted by some dwarven smith. You see bits of gold and various gems ebb through it, but the blade itself seems to be that of an ebony color.
Okay. I guess I'll try and pick it up.
Your hand reaches out for it. And as your finger comes in contact, you hear a voice.
Mm-hmm.
The voice says, "Welcome home." It's the voice of your brother.
Yeah, okay.
Upon hearing their voice, you snap awake.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Hello.
hello.
What a nice long rest everyone had.
It was
Yeah.
lovely.
You don't sound lovely.
Had a great time.
All right. What's the
average for a D8?
5.
It's D8. It's
They've
5
got a new
HP.
level up thing on Roll20.
They do. I haven't seen it.
I just used it.
What the
How do you
character
use
mancer?
it?
Yeah, at the top of your sheet, you see the little mark next to your class and level.
Don't like it, so I don't use it.
You have to click it and you can do stuff in that.
For me, that doesn't really work because I put all of my spells in the thing, and it doesn't register
I
that
couldn't
a.
change my level at the top without doing it, so I had to go for it.
Okay.
Just do it the normal way. So,
Do you mind if we go a
I,
little bit later? Not too much.
Yeah, we can. I just need to pee.
Okay.
I will need to go for a bio as well.
If you guys gotta use that bathroom, go ahead.
Oh,
and use the bathroom.
5 plus Constitution,
Yeah, 5 plus your
so
con.
7 HP.
That's nice.
46 plus 7 is
Is
53?
Yeah, 53.
And annoyingly, the annoying thing is that I can't put my I don't know what spells I get at this level, so I was not expecting a level up, but that's fine. I just do control water and ice storm. I'm going to switch off that spell and put on Speak with Dead.
Hold on.
Looking for.
I need. I am going to move your guys' pieces for my sake.
Mhm.
Okay.
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 Yeah, and I'll be right back.
I accidentally exited out of the game. Oops.
Melody is gone. Goodbye, Melody. You don't exist no more. I'm sorry. Oops. I didn't mean to take you with me. I accidentally took the first mate.
Oh.
Alrighty.
I have 4th level spells.
That's exciting. I love the opportunity I have to go to other maps without your guys' knowing. It does not do anything for me, but I like the fact that I can do it. It did let me technically set you guys up in the next spot, though I think you'll all need to refill your health after your level ups and shit. And what have you and what not. On a side thing, Snoo,
Yay.
once we're done with the D&D, we should order a pizza because we have a free pizza.
Okay.
Sound good?
Okay.
Question for Mr. DM.
Uh-huh.
Am I allowed to take the Crusher feat? It's from Tasha's, why I ask.
We crushing feet?
I'm gonna give you a thumbs up on this one.
Okay.
I'm big.
Welcome back.
What a miss.
Everyone's finishing up their level ups.
Oh, okay.
It was the craziest thing. Catros had a change of alignment. They're now true neutral. They don't feel one way or the other.
Is that actually what's happened?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, she's still chaotic good.
Good.
What?
She's chaotic good. Did you know? I just never know this.
Not. You are not acting chaotic good. Are you fucking kidding me?
Just because that's not how I act doesn't mean that's not how I am.
Your actions would say otherwise.
I'm really unhappy with where I am.
Okay.
You've never seen Catros in a
Arguably.
situation she wants to be in.
Arguably. Being
Yeah,
a bitch is not inherently an evil action.
No, you are
However-
correct. However,
Catras is.
even as a
Catras
deception,
I've never
Exactly.
described
Just because she
as
doesn't
good.
like you doesn't mean that she's got her principles. She's just deeply unhappy in this situation. I mean, not that she's a very happy person anyway, but the situation's really getting to her.
positioning the crew so it doesn't look like there's just this collection of blueberries at the top of your boat.
I like the blueberries.
When they're all scattered around now. Oops, all berries.
Oops, all berries.
Still not using the PNGs I sent.
I would do with it later!
I hope you didn't sort out Catros's character thing because she needs changes again.
It's true. You need red hair.
No, I don't think do you know what? There's no point because every single stream I'm just gonna need a new one. Something about my head's gonna change.
It really does. It's kind of crazy how much you get altered.
And then people wonder why she's in a bad mood. Every time she looks in the mirror, she sees something
Yep.
different.
Yep, this boat is now 100% accurate to what it was.
I saw that.
The boat is now 100% accurate.
Rock.
As much as I appreciate Rocky keeping me company, no. Also, there's Rocket PNG in the group chat. If you would like to put that on the boat.
I will get Rocket taken care of at a later time.
Thunderbolt.
I don't believe you.
Rocket.
Okay. I'll let you still, like, alter your, like, spells and stuff like that, but are we ready to continue?
I want that one that's got a gold value.
Yes.
Okay. This song is not accurate for what I want.
Party pirates.
Party pirates. It's not accurate.
I don't feel like any of these pirates are gonna party other than potentially Gecko.
This'll work. Yeah, this'll work. Okay. It is the dawn of a new day. Those of you who have...
I have a question.
Yes.
What is the last thing Melody remembers before losing consciousness?
The last thing Melody remembers is the sudden pain in their chest and then the sensation of being knocked backwards. The last thing they
Okay,
saw was
so
probably the sky.
Okay. So no memory of seeing Gecko in the water. Got it.
No memory of the gecko in the water.
Yeah, you woke up in the bed, I assume. I don't know when you woke up, so...
When you healed me, actually. It ends the unconsciousness from being at 0 HP when you get healed.
Okay. So you basically heard the conversation.
Yep. But Melody was not saying anything, and she's not really moving.
Farum, with your approach towards this mountainous area,
Mhm.
you find that there's not really a good spot for your large boat to go, but there is a place that you see that you could probably go aground in one of your small boats.
Okay.
You also all notice a considerable snow is beginning to fall. The mountains near this landmass are absolutely peaked with snow. Bits of ice stick to the boat and chunk in the water. What y'all do?
I'll turn to the
Melody
first
staying in
mate.
bed.
This is as close as I think we can get the boat safely. We can't properly dock it.
Shall we anchor?
Yes, it's probably for the best. Why anchor? Oh, drop anchor.
Drop anchor! The tree rustles.
Another question for you. If I was to leave the boat with the coffer in hand, would you remain on here? Do you know?
Aye, aye.
And as long as the coffer remains in our possession, you would accept only our command?
We listen to the command of the captain.
Good. How long do you think it will take for the repairs to be completed?
About a week.
That is fair.
Captain,
Yes.
while you are away, you are going to have to remember to pay the coffers for the men. Without payment, they will not stay aboard. If you wish, I can hold on to the coffer and I can put in the appropriate money per day.
That sounds fair. How... Is there a way that we can lock it so that the captaincy cannot be changed to someone who happens upon the boat?
The only way to change that is upon your death, sir.
Fair enough. Then I'll hand the coffer to the first mate.
He takes the coffer and holds it.
I no longer have the coffer.
He then moves it below deck into the captain's quarters, as there's considerable treasure still sitting in there.
Mhm.
It will cost you 80 gold a day to keep your crew that you have.
Sure. I mean, there's considerable amount of gold in there. There's more than 80
I would
gold in there.
just notate it on the ship.
80 per day, yeah.
Mhm.
Boat and loot.
So, that's what Farum is doing. What's everyone else doing?
So, I take it we're going ashore?
That's the best thing that we can do right now until we work out what's going on.
Alright, I'll go let Melody know.
Okay, I'll go and speak with Atros.
So are we at the shoreline now?
Not quite.
As close as we can be.
Okay, so what is it that we can see?
Currently, you see a little beach up ahead. Bits of debris nestled over by it. Snow descends upon the sky, and bits of ice seem to float around.
Okay. But there's nothing, like, identifiable.
Not exactly, no.
Okay.
Katros, we've come as far as we can with this boat. We're gonna have to go. If we're going to go further ashore, we have to take one of the small boats.
Like boat, small boat, paddle boat.
Light boats, small boats. Yeah.
Big boat,
Rowboats.
little boat, giant
Big
boat,
fish.
Boat.
Big fish, little fish,
Inde-
cardboard box.
one person boat. I don't like any of them.
One boat, two boat, red boat, blue boat.
Fine, let's go.
Gecko, you move down.
Can
to
I
it.
bring Rocky on this adventure, or is Rocky to stay on the boat this
Well,
time?
Rocky's just hanging out on the life raft. If you want to take Rocky, I guess you could.
Yeah, but you made me leave Rocky behind last time.
I did.
Make you leave him behind. He just got scared.
You didn't want to go down.
No. We still got the new captain that we've acquired, right?
His body is
His
still
body's
laying
still-
on deck. No one has addressed his
Yeah.
corpse.
I'm gonna go over and I'm going to inspect the corpse and see what I can find if there's anything in there, any papers or anything.
You don't find papers, but you do find a very foul-smelling box.
Hmm. And of course, his blunderbuss is still here on the deck somewhere, right?
Yep.
I guess if someone wants the blunderbuss, they can take it, but I'll walk back over to Catros. Is there any? Is there any like marking? As I'm walking over, I'm looking at the box. Is there any markings on the outside of this box?
Nope. Hold on.
Okay.
Interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna walk over to Catros, looking at this box, just turning it over in my hand. Catros, you seem fond of opening questionable things. Would you like to open this one?
Catros looks at the box in his hand and looks at him and goes, "It'd be my pleasure."
I'll hand it over. And take a few steps back.
Opening it up, there is some horrible, spoiled gruel of some sort inside of it.
Tappity tap tap.
Tappity tap tap.
Alright.
Catros kind of like opens the box and then like tips it upside down and like lets the gooey, liquidy like stuff drip out on the floor.
Farron,
Mhm.
you thought you saw something glint in the box for a moment as Catros was doing this, but it seems that glint is gone.
What time of day is it?
It's 9 a.m.-ish.
Okay, so what's the weather like?
It is a cloudy, snowy day.
Not much sunlight coming through.
Not too much.
Which hand did you pour it onto?
I didn't pour it onto a hand, I poured it onto the floor. I've got like, imagine you've got two hands and you've like pulled something apart and it's like upside down and you've got like a bit of it in each hand.
Oh, okay.
And it's like dripping onto the floor.
There is a pile of spoiled gruel now on your deck.
Sure. Where did I see? Where did
She's
I
gross,
see
but
the
she's not
glint?
always gonna tip stuff onto her hand. Jeez.
I mean, I made the assumption. Okay, that's on me. That's on me.
It's bad that you made that assumption.
Well,
She
look,
finds something gross, she puts it in her hand to play with it.
Yeah.
you have already done that. What, 3 times?
Nice, stick my elbow deep into weird stuff, but the problem is Mox keeps letting me find things. I also tipped over a barrel of alcohol that was quite strong and nearly made you pass out.
Yeah. Where did I see the glint?
It was briefly in the box, but as the
Briefly in the
contents
box?
pour out, nothing solid pops out. It's just gruel.
Okay,
Goo.
fair enough.
Just goo.
Mox, I want you to know I'm staring so hard at Counterspell. I'm not taking it, but I'm staring at it.
I mean, if you want to take it, you can take it.
Yeah,
I need.
but last
need a-
campaign, you were like, I would hope you wouldn't take it.
I would hope
Because
you
it
wouldn't.
essentially means if I have it, the enemy could have it.
It's true. You are correct. If you want to take it, you can take it.
I don't even know what spells I get access to at 4th level.
You get the 4th level spell, Karanzi Party Time. It allows one Karanzi to do
it's-
a dance if they want.
It's a sad party.
It's a party for one, I'm afraid.
yeah, it is.
Pick Dispel Magic.
Okay. So Gecko, you move down to Melody.
Hey, Melody.
She looks over to him.
We're heading short of land. You gonna come?
I should. And she'll start to sit up.
Before we do, I wanted to ask you something.
Oh?
What's with the tail?
Her eyes get so wide, staring at Gecko. Tail? What do you mean?
Look. Normal elves, humans, or whatever you're masquerading as don't have that. So you're either a toothling or something that got touched by the Fae.
No, I'm a half elf. I promise you, I'm a half elf.
Look, I saw it when I pulled you out of the water. I made sure the others didn't, because I figure if you're hiding it, you got a reason to.
I am a half elf. Just been cursed.
Alright, it's none of my business. I won't tell them, but, you know.
She looks like she's ready to cry.
Melody may cry.
And I'm gonna head upstairs.
Melody's gonna take a bit before she comes out.
Oh, this is a great song for this, actually. Okay, so you're all on the top deck now. Which dinghy are you wanting to take?
Not the
Could
one
we
that
all fit in
Rocky's
the one?
Yeah, you could all fit in the one. As a group.
How close would we have to be?
You would be, sitting beside at least one other person. That is, however, if you go as a group without the rock. If you go with the rock, you're gonna need a second one.
I guess it will keep him safe if we leave him on the ship.
Correct.
I mean, don't forget, he does have his girlfriend now.
Am I going to come back to Pebbles?
They were. They were. They were bumping stones.
Fuck off.
You know, look, if you didn't say it, I mean, I was going to, because I was definitely thinking it.
We were all thinking.
been thinking. I was gonna say, I've been thinking of it a while. Like, when are we gonna start putting just the pebbles there? Just you know.
Okay, you fruity fucking pebbles. Let's gonna move on.
I'll look over
This
at
is why we
Melody
never
just to see
get
if she's
fit done.
okay.
She
How
looks
is Melody
shaken,
looking?
like she's seen a fucking ghost, and she keeps staring at Gecko.
I kind of walk
She's
over at
not
the very
saying a
least.
word.
I just kind of go over there and just whisper to her, "You okay?"
When you say that, she looks at you and then stares at your arm. She doesn't say a word. Gives a shaky nod. She's holding her shell very close to her chest.
I'm guessing me putting on that glove has damaged the the relationship between the two of us.
Do you say that?
No. This is just
Player
me
to
out of
player.
character. Player to player.
Player to player? Yes.
Fun
Fun fact. Squids are considered demons in her religion, so...
I think Catros is as well, to be fair.
Alright, are you guys ready to ship out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright. You get into your little dinghy and make your way towards the shore. The air is cold, and as you approach, you see upon the shore of something odd. You find a small campfire, long since been put out. And up ahead of you is the opening of a cave. Amongst all of the debris and the bits of dry dead leaves floating in the water, the snow hardens the sands beneath your feet. Pretend there's a dinghy in the water, because I didn't put a dinghy thing here, because I left it open for the idea of you guys not making it here with a boat.
You little face.
Oh, no. It was a possibility.
We almost didn't.
What are y'all doing?
Melody's just kind of following the group, trailing behind a couple feet.
I guess I'm gonna approach the cave.
Alright. Move yourself up to the cave. What's everyone else doing?
I'll look up and down the shoreline.
To the north and to the west, you see a bit more of this mountainous thing moving into the water. This small bit of shore that you're at is the only bit of shore you can find. It's the only little beached area. Besides this bit of an old campfire, there's no other signs that people have really been here.
Here. As I'll walk up to the other side of the cave entrance and peer in.
Okay. Catchers?
What kind of stone can we see around, like, the cave?
Limestone. Lots of limestone.
Any others, or just limestone?
There's bits of hardened obsidians you see mixed into some of the walls here, but other than that, it's mostly like volcanic stone.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just walk up to the mouth of the cave with them.
Alright, and that means Melody's gonna follow behind.
About here.
Okay. I have to be quick on this. You approach the cave and begin to make your way in. You are immediately met with a smell of death. And for those who peer into the cave, you see piles of wrapped and bound corpses. Blood beneath it,
Here we go again.
frozen solid.
That's certified not good.
Indeed. Recognize like any of the wrappings? Is it similar to what we saw on the first island?
They're just basic linens. If they have
Just basic
anything,
linens?
if anything is in common, it's linens.
Okay.
From where we are at the side, can we see if it's like fresh blood or old blood or
It's frozen.
It's frozen.
it's frozen?
Alright, I'm gonna draw my shield and then take my warhammer at the very least. Don't know what's coming. Need to be prepared.
Alright. What do the rest of you do? My page is freaking the fuck out. Oh my god.
I kind of like just walk past Farron as he's getting his shield out and like walk into the cave.
Alright. Do you just keep walking or do you inspect the bodies?
I'm just gonna walk to like the back. Like obviously, I'm guessing these are still like some bodies down here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna walk to like here-ish
Okay.
and have a look at some of the deeper ones. in
Hold
the
on.
cave.
Opening up before you is an expanse of an Arctic wilderness and a scene
Fuck.
of great bodies. So many pulled here. You see wheel lines, cart tracks at the edge, and blood drag stains everywhere.
That's horrific.
Catrus, but and only Catrus. Roll a perception.
Yeah, it's not really my thing, perception.
Mm-hmm. Not great. But you do see
You'd
something.
think it'd be better being an assassin, but you know.
Yeah, you do see something. The bodies around you, you recognize as almost entirely dwarfs.
Do I know what kind of dwarf?
Not without checking into the linens.
Can I investigate?
You can. Before you do, though, I'll give everyone else an opportunity.
Yeah, I'll kind of start walk forward.
Yeah. Break out into kind of this field and look around and go, oh. Oh.
Buy out a key.
Anything you want to do, Melody?
Doesn't really have anything to say. She's holding her shell, thinking a lot of thoughts. Occasionally holding the shell up to her ear to see if she hears anything from it.
For those of you who want to investigate, roll and investigate.
My investigate is bad.
My
Mine's meant to be
investigate's
good.
bad.
Mine's meant to be good. Oh, F off.
Okay.
With a 6, I still pull as bad as you bitches. Oh, my God. Oh.
I have a -1.
I got a nat 20.
Alright.
Oh, yes.
we,
Bullshit,
we don't
I've
have
not
the
rolled a
books
single
marked
thing all
yet.
night that's been worth it.
Farum and Catrus. You find the bodies of mountain dwarfs.
Mhm.
Catrus, this is hitting close to home.
Mm. Yeah, but she won't show it.
Of course. Gecko, you find, unfortunately, the golden Cupid doll.
Mm-hmm.
You're realizing that the bodies that get further out are missing their upper halves.
Mm.
Oh.
I will point this fact out to everyone.
The wind howls, and the snow that dances before you seems to calm for a moment. In the distance, you see a light. The Great Northern Lights dancing through the land. Dancing in the land. And as your eyes peer out, it seems to have cut a mountain in the distance in half. Smoke is billowing out of said mountain. And you see light and heat of a distant volcano. And lastly, peering over the horizon, you see the structures of what looks like a town in the distance. The same directions that these cart tracks and some of these bloodstains lead to. And that is where I think we'll call it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That sounds good. I have no idea what's going on.
Good. I would hope you didn't.
Hmm.
So I want to thank everybody for coming out today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to my players for playing. For those of you who do not know, the likes of Trinky, Karanzi, and Snoo here are all streamers. You can check them out at their respective channels of Karanzi, I Am Trinky, and Snoo Wolf. For those of you who are doing things, what are you doing this weekend?
I'm going to be working on a commission tomorrow.
I'm gonna be streaming some Apex.
You're gonna stick your toe back into the water with that one.
I'm going to try.
Have you even played any offline since?
Nope.
No, you haven't.
I haven't played the game in like a week and a half.
Jeez. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a bit rusty.
So long as there's no cancellations, Saturday, this time, should be Halo, Cursed Halo 3. And there is a potentiality that tomorrow will be Potionomics, so we'll be seeing if Ronzinomics is better than Bidenomics. And, well, I mean, we'll see if we're going to arrange it, but there is a potential of me and Trinky doing something on Sunday, race depending.
There is no race.
There is no race, so Trinky depending.
All right.
Yeah, potentially. We'll have to work out what we do.
Yeah.
Although I could be down to play the new Inkbound update.
Yeah. I haven't played. I mean, I logged on briefly just to see what they'd done with the new systems, but I have not played anything of the new update.
I work really early this week. There's a chance I might be able to even join in, depending on how my schedule looks, because that would be fun. But go and check these guys out. Absolutely give them a follow, give them a like. They deserve it, especially with how much they're willing to put up with my shenanigans. But until next time, I hope you all stay safe, stay hydrated, and beware the curse of the blue flame. We're gonna go raid an artist in the works of drawing something. Absolutely, their name is Sir the Artist.
Sir.
So let's go and see what they're up to and give them some love. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye.